so eepy. Very successful. Oh, God. Doesn't help that I basically woke up like fucking... What was it? Like 2 hours? Yeah. Like 2 hours after I would normally wake up. I'm so fucking eepy. Shit sucks. Anyway. Eepy cycle aside. Hopefully I'll wake up as the day goes on. I'm taking a giant chug of melatonin when I go to sleep tonight. I was gonna do it last night, but then I completely fucking forgot. I'll be honest, I was enjoying being EP too much, so I just fucking conked the fuck out. And then just prayed the light from outside my window wouldn't wake me up. Well, guess what woke me the fuck up? Wake the fuck up, Samurai. It's my own damn fault. Alright, we'll click off Nikke's. Quiet the music. My dumb ass keeps leaving... Well, okay, I'm leaving my tools in my boss's van just so we can have them at work when we need them. It would be problematic if I brought them home and then I just didn't have my goddamn tools. But I need my tools to put up my new fucking window curtain. And having a window curtain would be fantastic because then I could block out the sun from going in my fucking eyes and waking me the fuck up. Or I could just sleep in the beanbag, which is far enough away from the window I don't think it would be a problem. Otherwise I got the sun like beaming down on my face, which is very annoying. Anyway! Nikke time! Display capture isn't on. Display capture is now on. It's a nice song. Alright, hello, Chaos. Ugh. It seems sleeping is really helping me out, so this job is keeping me physically active without being too punishing. It's punishing as in I can't, like, react as well as I would like. Like, I can't go down on my knees and put in a light socket. One, because I'm weak. Two, because I'm tall. My boss gave me the tool bucket I'm supposed to have to help keep me off the floor so I'm not just getting drywall on my ass. Which was great for when I was putting all the wires on. But the minute I was done connecting all the wires to the receptacle, I couldn't for the life of me see down into the outlet box to be able to put in the screws that I needed to put in. Because my angle, because of how tall I am, was so horrible, there was no chance I got a good angle to see what the fuck I was doing. I would have caused way more damage to the wall than actually gotten the goddamn screws into the wall. Also, I did a thing. You guys can't see it because of my my face cam. That's stream avatar's wrong thing, dumbass. There we go. I have core 7'd the Eve. I said I was going to do it, and I did it.
If the raptures are infinite in number, then drastic measures must be taken to turn the tide.
Jesus. The hand along the ass. Holy shit. Alright, anyway. We're going to use the gotcha skin, because fuck it.
I might as well rest while I have the chance, and worry about the rest later.
It's interesting she's British. Very intriguing. Lord God, stop yawning. Be an EP bean later. Luckily, nothing has really happened to the map, a la a part of the event. And I decided to save the end of the event for today, because I knew we would be going today before reset, which is in 4 hours and 8 minutes, so we have plenty of time.
Never mind. It's just a simulation.
Right now, we're just going to knock through some quick daily stuff just so I can get it out of the way. Woo!
Wake me up when the battle is over.
And because I didn't do it last night, we can actually experience the final stages of the story alongside the missions. I'm gonna lower the game volume a little bit. I really do need to change it so it does... I can hear exactly what the stream hears. I'll do that before tomorrow. Unless I completely conk myself out and we just can't do shit tomorrow. Because I've just decided to collapse dead. Ow. I got a battle scar yesterday. You can't really see it. And the sad thing is, the wound I got was such a stupid, basic bitch little finger wound. I got it from like a pebble or a rock that was on the ground of the building that I was installing outlets in. And it was sheerly not my own stupidity. I just put my hand down onto it, and when I pushed down to lift myself up, just... It was bleeding like a motherfucker at the time, so... But, nah, it's just a baby little scratch that went wide open. It's alright. Ow. Dude. More egg. Today cannot be bad. Oh yeah, and I've been saving all the cans and other stuff for stream day. Just in case Snow White does more shit. Adios 9. Interesting. Oh! And thanks to the help of a friend, I have gotten in here. Which I see the dead bodies have been removed. So, the thing that Scarlet was standing next to right here was actually a dead mass-produced Nikke. I just thought it was a mass-produced Nikke she was having a conversation with. No, she was dead. And when you click on the dead mass-produced Nikke, it gave us the code to this door.
I want to confirm something.
Hey, Bertimus, how you doing? Good morning.
It's quiet.
Let's see. A sip of salvation for the lonely crow. Fuck crow. That's a cool-looking can, though. Alright. Where is it? There should be more of these doors, too. Oh, right, yeah, because it's these thingies. I like how these are the pickups in this. That's so creative.
I want to confirm something.
But you confirm this dick? Grab that.
I'm a little bothered.
Okay, we can't get in here, so there's probably a dead body we can find.
I want to confirm something.
Oh, Snow White's gone. Huh. Intriguing.
Going in.
Yep, there you go. Snow White, you fucking bean. You know, not for nothing. Snow White is gone. The soda machine she was beating the shit out of is also gone. Let's not look past that fact.
All right.
Snow, please, for the love of God, tell me you did not kidnap a fucking soda machine, you little shit. I wouldn't put it past her. I would not. Alright, weak point is... iron. Do we try a challenge run? I haven't gone for a high score yet. We'll make the final run a challenge run. The other two will just do auto runs. There she is. Alright. And y'all pick whatever, I don't care. I love how it says we don't have a burst 1 even though we have a Rappy. Also, we have a fucking Red Hood. So, we have Red Hood who can burst in every slot. And we have Rappy who can burst 3 but becomes a burst 1 if there is no burst 1. Either way, your argument's invalid, game. What do you mean? They should put it in the systems that it can record that there technically is a burst 1 in Rappy, as long as there isn't another burst 1. Jesus Christ. They were not fucking around when it came to fucking Eve's ass physics in Nikke. Like, God bless. Sheer shift up. And dead.
When can we rest again?
I do like that normal mode just straight kills you. That's pretty nice. I think for challenge mode, I want to be Crown because Iron Weakness and generally every motherfucker and their uncle goes AFK the minute the QTEs pop up. Except for... You can all pretty much shoot for the first one, but for the second bunch of QTEs, you need to stop. Those are pinpoint, but you'll get to see that once we do our next run. We got a Red Hood, we got a Red Hood. This is what we're doing? This is what we're doing? Alright. Square up, homie. Square up. I'm down. Everybody's a bitch, but you know, hey, I'm down. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Dude, I had all these cans of Blueberry Buzzsaw just sitting in my fucking trunk for like a week, I think. Because I forgot I bought them, but they were never in a bag in the first place, so I never brought them in. I brought all the bags in, but I just left the box of these in my trunk. We have an F burst. Jesus Christ. How are we not? Oh my god, why did we let the Privity burst? Jesus Christ, Kings. How could we let this happen? See, I would have been D... D... F.
Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Hey, Annabeth, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. How you doing? Why does it default to the Monster Hunter characters? Doing pretty alright. How are you doing? Alright, we're gonna do a challenge run. If someone picks Crown, we're not gonna pick Crown, but... Alright, let's try and get Crown, because I'm gonna need her. Oh, someone already has Crown. Alright, hold up. 8,000. That's not the prettiest thing in the world, but where are you from? Why do you want to know? Very random thing to join someone's stream and then ask their location. I'm from America. I really... I love someone to have like just a violent accent and then just go like, I'm from America, but they have the most British voice in the goddamn universe. I'm not gonna do a stereotypical accent. Nope. In my head, I'm thinking about doing it. I'm just like, nah, no. No. That is not happening today. Alright. Watch someone immediately fail the QTE without even trying to put any effort into succeeding. I'm from New Zealand. Hey! The home of Lord of the Rings. And Kiwis. And Fitz. Dude, New Zealand actually seems like a great place to vacation. Just because of the nature there.
Tell me the story of victory.
Burst, you fucks.
Down with those.
I am... Fuck! I lost it.
Now is the time of
I lost the Cinderella. Alright, how's this one work? Oh, okay. Okay, this is an easy one. How did you fail that? Jesus Christ, people!
When can we rest again?
I do not have a girlfriend. Look at me, I'm randomly streaming on the internet. Why would I have a girlfriend? Yes, I have on my daily rewards, but I just got cucked over in challenge mode. Jesus Christ. I wonder what the likelihood of asking small streamers if they're in a relationship with someone. What are the odds of them being in a relationship compared to not being in a relationship? Because that really would be an interesting question. Because you think, like, if they're a smaller streamer who, like, doesn't know about anybody, they could just be streaming for fun, but they are in a relationship. But also, they could be a small streamer and just, like, not exist to the world because no one's interested in them. Why are you picking Crow, Blonde? Are you here to fuck us? Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you serious? Alright. You do you, homie. Why is this person bringing the trashiest character in the universe? I swear to God, if Crow bursts, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I don't care that your stats are only 1,000. You have to have better characters than just Crow. Dude, how bad would it feel if someone's first pull character was Crow of all things? Not only one of the shittiest characters in all of Nikke, she has the shittiest stats in all of Nikke. I think there might be like one other SSR who's in F rank of all the Nikkes, besides Crow. But I'm pretty sure Crow might be the only SSR that is in the lowest tier of units in the game. Oh, good. That Red Hood is at least reloading. So that's something. They're going to participating. I can see you, you fuck. Alright. So this one we can't really fail. And this one we can. Alright. Guys, this is not normal mode. Do not force fail the QTEs. Oh my God. Okay, I'm thinking I'm dealing with the morons who are like, oh, the only way I can complete my daily reward missions is if I'm in challenge mode. Because why would normal mode let me complete my daily reward missions? Motherfucker, normal mode is for completing your shit. It lets you auto. Challenge is when you want to get a high score. Stop failing the QTEs. Going to murder you people. Oh, fuck it, why not? What rank am I right now? 53,000. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, kill me. That's the sad thing. You have to willingly fail these QTEs. Because they do not make them hard to succeed at. Alright. We got some good stats. Not the Red Hood, but I'm seeing good stats. Yes, thank you. All right. Mifune, please just ready up. Thank you. All right. Now we wait for one of these people to fuck us. Who's gonna fuck us? Who is only here for their daily kill reward and wants to end challenge mode immediately? They literally separated these two modes so you fucktards would stop doing this. And yet still these morons still ruin challenge mode. They literally added challenge mode so they wouldn't have to force people to stay for 3 minutes because some people in the group want to try and go for a high score where the rest don't. And the QTEs are actually doable in a way that you can. It's impossible to fail the group. Also, I love how I wasn't doing enough damage to taunt. All right. Okay. Good showing. Good showing. Yeah, baby. All right, we got a team. We got a team. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, baby, come on. Do we have a healer to buff me? I don't think so. It doesn't matter too much, all things considered. Really, we kind of just need a healer, but I don't do the highest damage anyway, so I'm just going to try and keep bombs off of people. Already, we're doing infinitely better than my best runs. Because, like, I had one amazing run that was like 50 million. We are now already 1.161. We're 171 now. Alright. Hold up. Does this thing put up a shield to stop damage unless it's iron damage? Or no? Yeah, there it is. Alright, yeah. Yeah, whenever you see that shield go up, whatever color it is will generally be based on what element the enemy is. And that shield means if you're not the opposing element to that boss, you cannot deal damage until that shield is gone. There are certain, like, suicider enemies that actually take advantage of that very specific purpose and reason. And generally the shield will go down as soon as you finish a QTE. Oh, we're doing pretty good. Could we be doing a lot better? Yeah, probably. Alright, I'm gonna leave that last one for someone else to do. I kind of wish we had a red hood for this, but beggars can't be choosers, you know? The fact that we even got a team past freaking QTEs makes me overjoyed and a half. Is Pascal a rocket launcher? Yeah. In a magical world, I think we could break 500 mil, but I don't know. The squad's bursting and going for it, so there's a chance. We did get about 100 mil in about 30 seconds, so let's see if we can crack another 100. Come on, give us that burst. Burst, 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 come on. We got this, we got this, we got this. Come on. I'm just hogging that core. Nah, nope. 484 mil. Still a good score. Still a good score. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I wish we had a stronger Eve, but c'est la vie. That was a good run. All right. Top 10%. Did we nail it? Please. Fuck! All right. Damn it. All right, I'm going to see if the squad wants to do a 10% run later. Oh, God, you actually do need a 10% run for this. Because with this stuff, it doesn't matter too much, because there's only a difference of like 500 of the resource. This is a difference of 5,000 of these bones. And real quick, let me show you why those bones are important and why you want more of those. The only way you can get these 3 items right here is with bones. And all of these are good. You have tools for leveling up collection items, which are rare and hard to get your hands on. And this is a gold tier box, which is the highest tier, which has a chance of giving the best versions. Or just more of these two in general. What is this again? Okay, right, yeah, this gives you the Ultra Boost module, which is the highest upgrade kit for when you're leveling equipment. Which, hello, obvious. And credits. It gives you both, which is fantastic. And then this. You can't see this because I made sure to buy it. But what this does is once you have 200 of these, which I think, like, you buy 3, but you're buying, like, 20 for each of those 3. So in total, it's 60 for that and 60 for the one up above, so 120, which is what I have right now. Once you have 200, which will be on next reset in like 2 days, that lets you get any manufacturer piece of equipment of any type you want, which is extremely valuable and is extremely good. So getting to have that extra 5,000 to play with to get more resources would be absolutely fantastic. We should be able to get a squad together to want to do that. So I'm gonna hopefully we can organize that later before reset happens. Most co-op is like 3 days, and we do have 22 hours for that one, and we should be on day 3 at reset, which, like I said, is in about 4 hours. Hopefully we can get a squad that wants to try busting that out and get that extra points. But I'm not going to try and do that on stream, and I'm not going to try and do that with randoms. I might try and do it with randoms off stream, but I'm not going to subject you guys to that. Oh, okay. So only the auto burst is animated. Aiming is not animated, but they both glow white when they're activated. Silence horny none. I do not blame you for your horniness, Rapunzel, but you still horny.
Quiet and lonely.
Oh, I can't access that yet. All right, so this dead body is over here, which we don't have access to. Are there any other dead bodies around about the place?
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
I could have sworn I saw like a dead body
I want to confirm something.
somewhere that would have the code we need to get in there.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Refreshing oasis. Ooh. Okay. Can we actually get down here?
Lonely.
It looks like an area we could walk through. Oh, never mind. There's a down bridge there.
It's quiet and lonely.
I'm so intrigued by... Also, who the fuck is this?
I want to confirm something.
What?
Going in.
Oh, there we go. I don't think we can enter there. We can! What the fuck?
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh! Hello, Egg. Egg, Lily, Privity. The old man. What the fuck is this?
This is the bunker. I dedicated my entire life to its construction. While it was built to last 100 years, the only downside is that it's not particularly well lit. There are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century. Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired.
Yeah.
But as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue. Wastewater treatment is very effective. It's also fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from smoke inhalation even if a fire breaks out. The generator supplies plenty of power.
Sounds too good to be true.
All these facilities are built utilizing an intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of malfunctions and makes them easily repairable. I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse. Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here, and sit tight until the situation settles.
What?
Don't worry. The united forces of humanity are sure to win. So there's no way to forget about us. Now, let's start unpacking.
Okay. So these guys were all about like saving art then, whereas in the other one it was a bunker hiding away from people that kind of hated them. Oh,
It's quiet
oh, that's Adam.
and lonely.
So I guess the goddess squad just kind of vanished. I'm intrigued to learn why. Okay. Hi, Raven. Fuck you. I don't know why I'm saying fuck you yet. We have yet to meet you or know anything about you. In Stellar Blade, you're kind of chill. All right. So there we go. Here's Herman. So Herman apparently is that old man who got forgot about, apparently. He's an old looking fucking rainy. What's up, bitch?
You guys are...
What's up, Herman? Oh no, he's dying. Already. The machine connected to the old man starts to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly.
I feel that, man.
Breaths.
I feel that, man. I've seen the Nikkes.
Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
Oh, yay. He just kind of had the clothes of a commander. The old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back into the darkness. Wait!
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor on the surface?
Yes. I think so.
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
No, they're supposed to be all dead.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
Which is very possible.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
Massively.
More than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now. Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
Hold on. You're right. Let's fill them in on what's happened. Everyone here, sure.
Inside?
It's fine. His chair's protecting him. I think we should share this information with our other team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here. Yeah, because there is no protocol. Everyone's supposed to be dead. Ow. Soon after, I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor. Was that ground floor? Oh my god, I was right.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door?
Yes.
I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate.
That's the same damn thing.
How about investigating during the investigation?
What?
Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down.
You're fucking idiots.
Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privity for assistance.
No.
We're going to have to get the central government involved on
No. 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 We report to Anderson. We don't say shit to Privity. Oh, he's a fucking moron. Okay, that sounds about right. Let's report to Ingrid. No, I mean Mustang. Wait. Are you fucking stupid? Right, they're all kind of freaking out and panicking here.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Now shut up, Privity. Privity gets up. Hey, Privity, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major. So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
I love how you're not panicking at all.
What was I doing lying down anyway?
You were being taken out like a
Last
little
thing I
bitch.
remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Calm tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
Calm tackled you and sent you flying. That fucking sounds like Super Smash Brothers. Just a motherfucker with Calm above his head.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The White
Who?
Three.
Speaking of which, where did they go?
Yeah.
Oh, they all...
Snow White, sure. Scarlet, sure. Rapunzel, vaguely, but she's got a lot of black in her outfit. But sure, the White Three.
I'd like to track down that calm character.
See, white here, but like a lot of black. I like white here in the leggings. Yeah, Snow White and Scarlet, sure. Rapunzel,
Why is that?
What the fuck do you have in your mouth, Snow White?
Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full? Where did you even get all that food anyway?
Actually!
There is a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it.
God damn it, Snow White.
There's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
Snow, where the fuck was the pile of food?
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best, but very well, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
Snow White, I swear to God, if you stole our fucking food, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Why is she like this?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old.
True!
Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
Okay, that makes
I
sense.
want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry. He can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control. Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless.
And that is?
I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Are you talking about me?
Yes.
Egads! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
Haha.
You do?
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
Very amusing, you too. Very amusing.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder. I desired to unsheath fleetly fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
You have more important shit to do. We do that shit in Stellar Blade. Yes, what Rapunzel said.
Very well. My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
Do you need to leave right now?
So we're to assume that in canon, technically, the Stellar Blade Scarlet goes to Eve's world happens before Eve goes to the Nikke world. Because the way they're speaking, it makes that the canon way of doing things. So, will Stellar Blade acknowledge this? Because they're both happening technically at the same time. This event and the game released side by side.
I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
As they do.
I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Okay.
What a fucking word. Nikke when it just drops big fucking words that mean other things. That keeps happening where it's just like they'll say something giant and big. I'll be out there like, what the fuck did you just say? What was the one they had the other day? It was Cinderella being a bitch. Oh, what else is new? I love her to death, but Jesus Christ, man. Her obsession with beauty is ridiculous. I would like to have mirrors every 10 feet of Reclamation Site 01. Like, could you not? Just, I'll get you a fucking hand mirror. But she said a word that meant beautiful. but it was very, very different than any word. Hold up. I have to look it up. Synonyms for beautiful. Jesus Christ, 606 synonyms for beautiful. It's something very wild. Bettable. That's certainly a fucking... Was it pulchritudinous or pulchritude? It might have been pulchritude. Because that sounds like a word that I would no idea what the fuck it was when I first heard it. Anyway.
Wait a second. From
Yes.
the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Yes. Perhaps.
What a rare opportunity. Oh well, I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims.
So, the Ark really wants to try and get in contact with the Pilgrims. Desperately. They want to bring them back and learn about them. But the Pilgrims, our friends Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel, know for a fact that, kind of like with Calm and Rome, if they ever got took in by the Ark, they would never be able to escape. It would be way more harmful than anything else. So they try to avoid the central government as much as possible. Although, there has been multiple occasions where the Pilgrims have entered the outpost, which, as far as we know, it is the Ark on the bottom floor, the outpost is somewhere in the middle, somewhere near the top, but not actually at the top, and then there's the surface. The outpost in some ways kind of feels surfacey, but it's not the surface itself. But now we have Reclamation Site 01, which is Red Hood's old hometown. Like, somewhere over here. Probably close, because it's within walking distance, so to speak. But, you know. Yada yada. Basically, we don't want Privity meeting them.
I'll go contact command.
Because she's the
rest
tool.
of you go investigate the ground floor.
I don't trust you. DTF is a motherfucker. But you as a character, when you're not... I like maid Privity. I don't like Privity. I like maid Privity because she's cute and she's a tsundere who doesn't do stupid I'm a tool things for the central government. Privity! Nah. Yes, Privity was my banner for the longest time because I had her Core 7 and I really like her dress from the first anniversary, I think it was. Beautiful dress. Love it to death. I'll show it a little bit later. But anyway, we'll do. Thanks for your help, Privity. Now fuck off and go be annoying. Fucking tool. After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter into a vast empty space. Hold up. You're saying we took a vast flight of stairs and this motherfucker's in a wheelchair. Think about it. Leaving that there. The sound of our footsteps echoes throughout the surroundings. It could be a wheelchair, like, made to work with stairs, so. Which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stones lie all over the floor. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils which seem to indicate the area is or was inhabited. On one side of the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers, which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here at least have the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet, though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Yeah.
Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sounds they're emitting, they almost seem to be...
They're definitely machines of some kind.
Server farm.
Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
They remind me of tombstones.
Do you guys not have servers in the Ark? As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. A small altar atop which lies countless lit candles standing in puddles of melted wax. Okay. That's interesting, because the beginning of this event harkened back to that one side quest we did in the initial area, where we had to lower the water, remove the electricity, and be able to go down there. Now this is harkening back to the second area, right before we fought Taki. Where it had this shrine. It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well, making it resemble a shrine of the deceased. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings.
What's up, Herman?
You scared me! Me too.
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman. I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
Interesting.
I'm sorry if I startled you. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or Nikke, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
Still not as bad as the guy I used to deliver pizzas to. It's alright, man. Are you okay, though? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
Herman takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted on the handle of his wheelchair.
Medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Eleg, do not install boom on it. Take your time, man.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes.
Yes, I'm a human. You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male Nikkes.
Yeah.
May I ask how old you are?
Now, that's a very important question.
I'm not sure.
What year is it?
If I had to guess, around 145.
145?
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
You're like uber old.
Jesus.
For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times.
Oh,
But
okay.
when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my current state.
Okay, I've definitely heard of Evergreen. Hold up, let me fucking refresh myself on this shit. Because they've definitely brought this shit up, and obviously we can figure out what the fuck it means just by the name alone. Oh, it was in Full Rest! Fuck, I knew it! Hold up. Because there was a tree that, like, never, ever, ever grew old because of Trina, who I can actually show off later. And that tree was called the Evergreen. I'm guessing they made a medicine out of the leaves for the evergreen, and that's what it's considered. Fuck. All right, whatever.
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s.
Jesus.
So I suppose it's been over 100 years.
And you've been here that entire time?
Sounds about accurate.
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
No way. How is that even possible?
That would be about 100 years, yeah.
This place was built to last. It's
Yeah.
an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The entrance was blocked.
The whole
I
time?
couldn't get out even if I wanted to.
Yeah, when did the water come
Thanks
in?
to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
Yep.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
The purpose was...
He forgot.
We came here for preservation, for our works to pass on to the future.
Okay, so that actually raises some questions based off of what I know from other interactions like this. So, for instance, in The Last Kingdom, when you did Crown's event during the 1.5 anniversary, we learned that the castle that Crown, Chime, and now a certain other character we're not going to talk about, and now Kilo, because of the events of Last Kingdom, that the castle that Crown was protecting as almost like a soulless body until Chime came along and gave her life kind of purpose again and an identity to follow. That castle was created as a defense hold for basically all the seedlings of the world. Like, if a plant ever existed, there is a seed for it in the kingdom or the castle that Crown is protecting currently. So that could be like the protection place of agriculture from before the Rapture invasion. And then this bunker here could be the protection place of arts from before the Rapture invasion. And then also, we have the library in the Ark, which records like the history from before the Rapture invasion, which was in Arcana's event, which is a very recent event we had. So there's probably going to be like even more places we're going to learn about or find that are going to be like vestiges of major things from the past. Now that we have seeds, written history, and art. Now we're in the weird state where eventually this event will just go bye-bye. Now this event could come back because it is specifically a shift-up event. And having a place to store art doesn't matter too much. But we'll see. I don't know, I'm kind of theorizing here. We'll see.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Did you discover anything beyond that door? By any chance?
There were the corpses of 3 Nikkes. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies? Ah, I see. So, they died. What fools. Believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice. No, that's also foolish.
Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Herman suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes towards the towering tombstone-like machines and rams into one at full speed. Or attempts to, rather. At one point, when he rapidly changes directions, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Well, Herman is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal.
They don't say.
Request assistance from nearby personnel.
We rush over towards Herman. Interesting.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
Yes, Midge. Don't worry about that. Are you all right?
Yes, I've calmed down. This was a city made up of artists.
Oh.
The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination. It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way.
Just a random thought, but the city, kind of the outside city, is giving me like Venice vibes. It's not really a canal-looking area, a la actually what Venice would be, but my hat's starting to hurt my head because of the sunburn on it.
But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptors and tried to protect the artwork here. I was one of them.
Go Herman.
After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptors for a long time.
Oh.
I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live.
Oh.
Some Nikkes moved by our cause joined us.
Oh,
The
cool.
United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda.
This could still be taking place early on in
They hailed us
timeline.
as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
A fat lot of good that did.
Thank you, Anais.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support. It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker.
Because they were trying to focus on the main arc.
So, we began backing them up digitally.
Oh.
People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Then, all these black machines must be...
Servers.
Massive storage terminals containing all that data. They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did.
You're basically off
And
the
I
map.
wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
Not
So
really.
you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left.
Okay.
What happened to the 3 Nikkes outside? What's the story behind that welded door?
Here we go.
Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals?
You caused this, Herman.
Are you okay?
Whoa, hey!
Was it good for him? And he's fainted.
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere. Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment.
You need to full on eat,
I'm
bitch.
sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
What's there, man? It has to be this way! Still the greatest song from fucking Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Fight me. I don't care how good Red Sun and the others are.
Data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here. I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
No!
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
Do not!
I guess you're right. Too bad.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Why is she like this?
Good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me, though.
Was it on stream when I figured out like who all Eleg's voice actress is in relation to? Because Eleg's voice actress voices Eleg, one of the rares, so one of the first units ever added to the game, and like one other character. It was like some random NPC in one of the side events, I think. I don't remember. It's been too long. Like, God bless, I love this woman. She's great.
There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think so.
Oh, that's not
Do you
good.
think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
Yay!
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
We allow Eleg to install Doom if she needs to learn about something. If she doesn't, Boom stays off it. But God knows this girl will learn everything she needs to know from installing Boom.
Sounds good.
She's gonna fucking do it. We can't stop her. She is going to install
Plot
Boom at some
certainly
point.
seems to be thickening.
Indeed.
It's like yogurt.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
Yes.
No. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
Probably will.
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right, fine.
We don't know how this
In the
correlates to the
meantime, let's do what
timeline
we
of Stellar
can
Blade
to help.
either, so.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
You are sentimental.
This is off topic, but 3940, the next two chapters we're going to be getting next month for Nikke, are supposed to be the end of the prologue. I already know one massive thing that's going to happen. And that is the Anise concert. Now, holy shit. If at the same time, what the fuck happened at the end of 38 with your boy and Mother Whale? Because I talked about this last stream, if you remember. Since your boy controlling Mother Whale gobbled up Ziz and Levy trying to escape, what if the Pilgrims become involved with this? Because these Pilgrims don't know about what has currently happened with Rappy turning SSR, fully permanently fusing with Red Hood, and taking the weapon specifically made for Red Hood by Snow White and making it her new main weapon, because it accepted her to be its true owner. What if they actually have them all discover what happened with Rappy and their old friend, and we can finally show them that farewell video given to us by Red Hood, all at the same time in 3940. And then they mix that in a giant 3D CG video of the concert that Anise is doing with Prika and Mint. So it's like on this side they're doing the concert, and then on the other side they're having the reaction of Snow White, Rapunzel, and Scarlet re-meeting Rappy, a la Red Hood, their long-lost friend that they don't know what the hell happened to after she went to sleep for 30 years at the end of the events of Red Ash. There's no way that's gonna happen, but holy shit, the idea in my head is cool as fuck. I want it. It won't happen, but I want it. Okay.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
That robot's a smart motherfucker.
You have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
It's his mustache. Let him keep it.
I take it back.
Rome was way less talkative in the side quest. I swear to God. Go nuts.
Go on, let's hear it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual.
Ow.
Much appreciated.
Don't mention it.
First of all, I understand what this place is.
Yep.
While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years.
That's kind of ridiculous, but I'll allow it for Evergreen.
This place is packed to the gills with digital data on art.
Although at the same time, Evergreen shouldn't have existed back then. I think we'll figure out what the fuck Evergreen is. Conceptually, we know what the fuck it is, and I know it's been mentioned, but I don't remember when, I don't remember where, and I don't remember how. Anyway.
But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy.
Wow, rude.
What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us.
Yeah, why would the Nikkes
I'm not talking
lock
about
him
now.
in?
I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
It isn't.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
Also, why would the Nikkes be out there and down there? Also, how would he get into a bunker that he welded shut from the outside? Anyway, let's wait and see what Eleg and Lily find in the recovered footage. Maybe Privity will be able to offer some answers as well.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years. This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark.
Ow.
Oh, we should tell Herman our names so he can tell all the TV presenters about us.
Right. Technically, they already know us via lore. Now, interesting thought. I think they're going to gloss over this for the most part, and they kind of have already glossed over this. You remember when we started the first part of the event, and they mentioned that the D-Wave energy was much more minor around Adam, Eve, and Lily compared to the normal D-Wave energy? I think we know why. Because they got to do all this contractual shit and all this extra shit to bring in fucking Nier to bring in fucking Chainsaw Man, which no one fucking liked, but we're not going to talk about that. I didn't even play that event, so I can't talk shit about it. To bring in fucking... I keep wanting to say Konosuba. It is not Konosuba. What the fuck is the name of the anime? The one with Subaru. ReZero. To bring in ReZero, it takes all this extra effort to bring them into the world, you know? Because, you know, contractual shit and all that other garbage. Whereas, it doesn't take that much effort to be able to bring their own fucking company's IP into the game. So, of course, it took less energy to pull them in, so their D-Wave energy is a lot smaller, because it took less energy to bring them into the game. It's stupid as shit. But that's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. Ow.
What? Why do you two look so grim? No reason.
What is what they're talking about exactly? Why are they being grim again? Oh, right, the whole TV presenter shit.
Yeah, it's nothing.
I don't really want this information getting out. I'll be honest. Out of the main campaign, the entire arc knows about us. Like, literally, in the most recent chapter, we were back in the arc, and there was just fucking billboards up of us all over the place, going like, holy shit, the Commando Squad. They're doing amazing things, retaking the surface for us. Partly for PR, and then also partly just to go like, hey, look at these motherfuckers. Positive shit's happening. PR and morale, which in some ways are kind of the same thing, but... Purdy reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and concisely illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface, and why that individual must be protected. She's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Yulha were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privity personally can't find any faults with the writing. Privity scrolls to another section of on her phone and reads the reply to her report. The document bears the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming it's an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length or complexity of the text, but rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. Privity blinks several times and rereads the document from top to bottom, her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Bitch, did you just catch us in a lie? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Have I got some fun lore for you guys as soon as I get back from going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. But, there's a very good fucking reason why they're saying that to her. But I'll explain that in a minute. Oh, God, my leg. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. So, the main thing with the central government is, as we see, with that very statement in and of itself, they are very controlling. So they demand things to be the way they think it is. If they find out that someone was living on the surface this whole time, that would cause chaos. Because moving past the whole idea of the main campaign, where we're already on the surface and we already have Reclamation Site 01, there was unrest in the Ark going like, dude, why the fuck are we even going to the surface when we're just basically throwing lives away? There's no goddamn point. Like, we should just live in the Ark and be content with that. There were so many people believing that idea. Like, or, you know, we should just go up to the Ark and be perfectly fine, because this is probably all just a government conspiracy and shit like that. Well, if there's a person who's been living on the Ark, or living on the surface the entire time perfectly fine, wouldn't that technically prove the naysayers right? That there actually is some, like, you can live on the Ark, like, on the surface perfectly fine, and the government's been lying to you this entire time and completely destroy them from the inside out? On top of the fact, I feel like I also mentioned this last stream, the fact that the central government, not only the central government, more like Oswald specifically, even though he's a member of the central government, wanted to hide the Goddess Squad from the world. More to the benefit of the Goddess Squad because of all the horrible shit they had to go through. Goddess Squad less so, more so the Old Tales Squad. Old Tales Squad being Siren, Hansel, Gretel, and Cinderella. We're not talking about Red Shoes, the person who created the corruption as we know it today. Corruption started as the corruption Red Hood has, and became the corruption you see in every other part of Nikke after that. Corruption was nothing originally. You thought it would destroy you, but it would not. But then, corruption became much stronger, and made Anichiro, Cinderella, but she was given the heretic name, Anichiro. But it made Cinderella basically destroy the humans. It made her a rapture puppet, if you will. So Oswald decided to delete pretty much all evidence and story of the Goddess Squad and Old Tales, so they could rewrite their own story brand new. And they wouldn't be beholden to this whole idea of, oh, hey, they were actually pieces of shit, or something like that. He wanted them to be held in a higher regard. So on one side, they were never allowed to join the Ark. Dorothy, Rapunzel, Snow White, Scarlet, they were kept on the surface. Because think about it, if they were brought into the Ark and then worshipped as heroes, well, eventually that's going to die out. And eventually that's going to turn sour. Like, why are we still worshipping you when we're still hiding underground? It's all going to turn sour. But if they are staying as the baddest as they are, and still fighting on the surface to protect us to this day, well, they're going to be seen in a positive light. I've kind of gone off on a tangent here, but let's just say the central government wants things in their control, and having ya boy dead is kind of gonna benefit them in keeping things under control. I'm interested to see why exactly Calm panics the way he does. We can kind of get the idea of what he means by the Ark are betrayers, because they stopped doing the art thing for the sake of making the new Ark, along literally what we just saw there, where they said, hey, go kill that motherfucker because he's supposed to be dead, as far as all people in the Ark are allowed to know. We'll have to see where it goes. I love my tangents. I love this game.
I can't say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen.
Yep.
Did they give a reason?
Nope.
Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance.
Fuck no.
Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
Yep.
What do you mean?
They now know he
They've been given
exists.
strict orders not to bring in Herman. If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Yep.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
And who wanted to write a report to the central government? Oh, it was Privity. Who would have thought?
I know. I figured that's what you all would do.
Yep.
How about
about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
Then we'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on a Nikke.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
God damn it, Neon. Why are you like this? Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind their decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger.
That's fair.
2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark.
Crow. The Outer Rim. Need I say more? Heavenly Ascension, whatever the fuck. Terrorist group, Crow. She likes to see what people are like when they're dying. It's a bit deeper than that, but not by much. And then the Outer Rim. Basically, the Ark needed a dumping ground, so go get dumped. That's the best way to describe the Outer Rim. Which I really do hope. Crow's squad. Crow is now in solitary confinement and being studied as to why the fuck she's so weird. But her other two squad members, are Viper and Jackal. Jackal is a puppy. She is a dog. She loves to bite things, but she is literally just a dog. She is an innocent being. She doesn't know what she's doing. She's just doing it. She spent the entirety of last summer's event eating sand. Because sand. And then she got a stomachache. She's a dog. And then Viper, she's a femme fatale, let's say. She did not like us at first. She was very much in the same park as Crow, but then over time she fell in love with us. And then we saved her life. I'm not going to go into too much detail as to how we did that, but she fell in love with us, and now she even more is in love with us. And there's a going theory right now that, or maybe there's a leak, I don't know, that the very next side story we're going to get is going to focus on Jackal and Viper, which means, going off of the other side stories we've had, which is 2, but, you know, it's happened twice, so... Side Story 1 gave us a brand new look and evolved a character. Side Story 2 gave 2 brand new looks and evolved 2 characters. So Side Story 3 is gonna have 3 new looks and 3 of... You get the joke. It's going to probably evolve Jackal and Viper and give them new looks. Viper's already sexy as hell. I'm kind of sad Amelie is not voicing her anymore. I love Rosanna's voice actress as Rosanna. I don't love Rosanna's voice actress as Viper. But that's me. She's great at doing her character, and not so good doing someone else's character. I'm kind of sad Amelie had to stop being Viper, but it wasn't for a horrid reason where it's like, oh, fuck the company or fuck Amelie. No. If you haven't heard Satellites by Amelie, fantastic fucking song. It's a part of the Overzone event, but great fucking song. I'll probably play it at end stream. But apparently there was like scheduling conflicts that was just trying to work with Nikke a complete pain in the ass for Amelie. So she stopped voicing Viper. I'm praying they're delaying the ever-loving shit out of re-releasing the summer event so they can bring in Amelie when they have the free time and she can re-record the voice lines as Viper in that event. Please let that be the reason. And please let Amelie be the voice for fucking Viper in the side story, if that rumor is true. God, she was great at her job, and we loved her. Anyway. He's old as shit. He's 145 years old. How is he going to be a dangerous criminal to the Ark?
3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy, which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
He's not a fucking Nikke, you dumbasses! Also, we already established in the Arcana event... Actually, no we didn't. We established it in the K event. My apologies. Got my lore wrong. That the judges literally made things go wrong and made things fucked up so they would have things to judge. And one of those things they did is they made a whole bunch of rapture sympathizers. Rapture synthesizers, that sounds funny. Rapture sympathizers, so they could fight back against sympathizer. Fuck, that's hard to say. Rapture sympathizers. Rapture sympathizer. Try saying that 3 times fast. You get my fucking point.
That's a new one.
You created that
For
problem.
The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Fucking how?
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
Yes, raptures are very well known to impersonate fucking humans. No, they impersonate Nikkes, because the fucking heretics are all basically Nikkes. I'm lying to you, by the way. Nihilister, sure, not sure about her backstory, don't know. Liberalio, we don't know shit about her, other than she eepy. And Nihilister is probably Red Shoes. Although Red Shoes got shot in the core, and her legs got torn off, and became sentient. Go look up the fairy tale for Red Shoes, you'll understand that whole bit. Indivilia, that is why I'm lying to you. Because Indivilia was originally Material H, and then once Nihilister fed Indivilia one of her weapons, which she fed the other one to Chatterbox to revive him, Indivilia went from Material H to become Indivilia and got a human form. And she looks hot! I like my dark-skinned women. Am I forgetting anyone? Anna Chiro, but I don't count that anymore, because she's back to Cinderella. She wanted the boys. She for the boys. They tried to get her back, and then they failed miserably because she's a badass bitch. She's cool like that. And then there's the 4 beasts, but they're in a different category in and of their own right. And we have no fucking idea why the 4 beasts exist. 4 beasts being Leviathan, Behemoth. Behemoth is currently a core. Unless he was revived? Jury's still out on that. Possibly. Regardless. Leviathan, Ziz, who escaped. Mother whale reptilian. And then Bahamut, who we haven't met yet. We don't know how the fuck those 4 were created, but we were under the idea that Levi was a normal Nikke until I think she either drank or did something with this weird liquid which started like seeping into her body and kind of turning her into what she is now and gave her control over liquid metal, which Siren helped her learn to actually truly control by like sharing memories with her and linking up with her like that. But otherwise we know nothing about the 4 beasts and their whole deal. But we do know they are technically heretics, all things considered, and they were originally Nikkes. The only one who does not follow that rule is Indivilia, and then Chatterbox, who isn't female, he's still male, but he's like a special rapture. Which, the going theory for that is the commander is called Number 7 by one of the Nikkes known as Either. Number 7 being the fact that you are experiment number 7 because you were the only successful experiment that then created an actual living being. This was explained in Mana's event. Now, what about the other 6? Chatterbox might be one of those 6. And the fact that he had communication with Enoch, the main head AI that controls all of the Ark, and Enoch was literally giving him Nikkes as food and payment to get him to not attack the Ark. How did he have that connection to the Ark to be able to know that about Enoch and be able to threaten her? That's a going theory with the audience. Anyway, I'm I'm expounding lore more.
The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
He's a human!
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
They're having fun with this one, aren't they?
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them.
Jesus Christ!
The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility. What do you mean by that? If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
And the PR would be horrible for them.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
That's a very good leap in logic.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
What the?
Jesus Christ, Denise.
If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie? The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Thank you, Anise.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Yes, they would.
Privity. Take a good look at that document again.
Literally look at that last line. They are telling you, without telling you, kill this man so it doesn't come back to fuck us. Jesus, woman.
Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Yes, it's what we must do.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
You will fail. Yeah, how?
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark. If we
Honestly,
borrowed
true.
the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen.
You fuckheads! You did that on purpose! Alright, so y'all don't know this, but the challenge boss we did earlier where I just fought a random flying fucker, that was Stormbringer. That thing in like the top right of the map where I just went into it, killed the boss real quick, and then we went back and I started collecting things around the map. Yeah, we were fighting Stormbringer. That is the challenge boss for this event. Fucking motherfuckers.
In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government.
They did that shit on purpose.
Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
Motherfuckers.
The commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
Yes!
Duh, why else?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government?
Absolute anarchy.
Apart, everything. In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over.
Yep.
So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back?
Yeah!
Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
Kinda does.
Of course not. Don't be absurd.
Bitch, what the fuck do you think? Make sure there is literally 0 humans surviving on Earth is supposed to fucking mean. Jesus Christ, Privity.
Privity, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm
Oh boy. We leave Privity, who stands motionless with her head bowed, and start moving. Bitch is a fucking tool and a half, and I feel bad for her.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful.
What?
I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh?
Huh?
Why is that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
Moving on.
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
Okay. No. Okay. They're talking about roofing for different buildings. I thought she was talking about the roof for the Ark itself. I was very concerned for a minute there. There's the dome of the Ark and then layers of fucking surface before you get up to the rain part. Okay.
No kidding.
Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Oleg, going through the stored data.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep, I'm pretty sure Com was here.
Yeah, I'll
Really?
say.
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
False. I look better than Com.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Rome.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere.
Yeah.
I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Oleg could lend a hand.
I love the idea that Stellar Blade and Nikke are more canon to each other than like any other event. Like their worlds are more coincided with each other, which they do kind of follow the same lore idea and mentality in some ways, like they established from the beginning. Lily glances at Herman and Oleg, who are happily chatting.
Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Oh, okay. She's trying to do shit, but Oleg's having fun. Sorry for throwing all this in your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Privity. Privity looks at Herman, who is chatting and laughing along with Oleg. She lowers her head and looks at her phone, rereading the last line of the documents she received earlier. Don't do it, you little shit. Privity squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly towards Herman. As she crosses the distance between them, Herman notices Privity and turns, just in time to see her put her hands up towards her chest. She's fondling her titties in front of them. Hell yeah, bro! Let's do it! Titties! Privity pulls out a notebook. Pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman.
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's armed
Draw me a dick pic!
forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
You do a shit job at it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
Man's joy level just hit a...
I'm hereby placing you under my protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
Alright.
What the? I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly. I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation. If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
Way more than she can offer.
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
I
had no idea.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Yeah, it's very much like being a maid.
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you. So come with me, please.
Just gonna tell you to fuck off.
Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I'm afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Good man.
Excuse me?
The Ark abandoned us.
Yep.
They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance.
And then immediately didn't give a shit about him when they were done with him.
But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us. You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us. That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous. It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So, I won't go. This place is my home now.
Yep.
Let me die here.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying.
Don't try and force him, bitch.
It's true that the Ark turned its back on you. And it's true that no one came to save you.
Don't try and be a bitch.
There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong.
You're gonna try, though.
But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
Fuck you.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes.
How can I trust you?
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend
That's
to
the
do right
problem.
by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
He shouldn't.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark.
I mean, I'd be down with that.
And your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. Please.
How'd that work out for the Goddess Squad?
All of this art? Will it continue on?
Of course.
I mean, I want to do that.
As it should.
But...
Yes. Yes. For this, we... Very well.
I'm just gonna die.
I will go to the Ark.
Really shouldn't.
Along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
No, you won't. Brevity.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die.
I really think we should get the full picture. Also, how has no one brought up the idea of bringing Pepper and Mary here to help out? The fuck?
So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache. And the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it. But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman.
She's a tool.
We can think about the rest later.
Not bad.
You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way.
Oh, you're gonna hate it.
I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
This would be wild if they actually use this as a turn in Privity's character. Privity hasn't been relevant to the story since probably something having to do with 22 to 24. So we could finagle in that this does change something in her, depending on how this ends up.
All right then. Let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
Yes!
No. You've already answered.
Commander.
I don't think she has the balls to. Yeah.
Please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
I know. Don't worry, we're on it. I'd be saving the art regardless. Like, holy shit. Ow.
As you can see, there are a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge.
Yep.
It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data.
That'd be fucking
You
ginormous.
need an awfully big hard disk to store all the information contained in these terminals. Does a hard disk that big even exist?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is. We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Yeah, we could probably do it on like multiple USB drives.
At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
Not really.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old.
Yep.
What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest storage technology available to us,
It like takes out her smartphone.
it might all fit in here.
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic?
No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze.
There is one problem though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark.
Yep.
We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones.
So what should we do?
It's simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
Okay. There's the data center Privity told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures.
What else is new?
The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor. Nice, a shortcut. This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
Yes.
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Alex
What?
sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
No.
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Let's hurry.
Tell me again why you had to come with us, Rome.
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting. This place might contain good artifacts.
Yep, there's a reason.
Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second ark.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Alright, just stay behind us.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
That's true. You've been doing it for a
head in,
while.
Commander.
Alright, let's go. Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that is compatible with those in the bunker.
Ooh,
may have found something.
Why didn't Alec come with us?
Show us.
Oh, she did.
No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing.
What?
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart.
How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small.
Ow.
It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Yeah, no reason not to.
Woohoo! I contributed more than a niece.
Oh, shut up, Neon.
Well, bully for you.
My eyes are tired.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here. Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it.
Rome holds up a device as big as its head.
Found it.
Just a moment. I'll take a look. That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Damn.
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Ow.
Rome is always excellent.
I'm gonna go buy fucking... There it is. The ceiling above Rome collapses and raptures come pouring out. Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. Rome!
No!
Encounter.
Yeah, I love it. How's Rome?
I'll check.
Rome is safe.
Supposedly.
Storage device is also safe.
You scared me half to
Well, fuck.
death.
Here, take this.
Huh?
Rome, who is standing far away from us, tosses the storage device towards us. Why? Anise and Neon both scramble to catch it and end up slamming into each other. Very good.
My bag!
Why your back?
You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
Eve slowly approaches Rome.
Stay back.
The section of the floor underneath Rome starts to split apart.
Stay still. Don't move. I'll come to you.
Oh.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
How did we end up on the top floor?
Neon, stop.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
The cracks in the floor widen. Eve carefully moves
Almost
closer.
Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot. If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
Nah, shit. The floor collapses, taking Rome along with it. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rome. Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second ark. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
No way they kill off Rome in a fucking collab event.
My
Wait,
mom can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho, happy memories. Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket. So we can't go in.
Jesus.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
No.
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
There's only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
That's so fucking sad.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then, let's do it. Let's build a second Ark, one of our own.
Good. I have a question.
Damn.
Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects. They're artifacts. If we want to build a proper Ark, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
If we want to make an Ark, we need artifacts. If
Kinda
either of
makes
us
sense.
comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Okay. I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her?
Fucking A.
I have a question.
What is it?
When the second Ark is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha. Like that?
Yeah, it sure will.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second Ark.
God damn it, man.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Yeah, that's right. Rome,
Rome is here.
you have to finish the second Ark so that people who have nowhere to go can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
I have a question. Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you talking to Rome? Why are your eyes closed? The second Ark is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard. And it will become a happy place.
Rome.
Eve.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall.
Holy shit, man.
I was getting worried.
Eve.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second Ark. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back. Still, Rome will make the second Ark. I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless what Rome is doing?
No. It's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
Eve,
Yes,
will you remember Rome?
I will.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
Thank you. These memories that we both hold dear to us, I hope they live on.
Jesus Christ, man. Oh, that'll just hit you in the fucking feels, man. I don't know why that hit me so hard. Holy shit. Ugh, God. Just fucking depressing. Ugh. That's that good Nikke shit right there, I tell you what. Pure unadulterated depression. Jesus.
What's your
Rome!
status?
Eve!
Both of you.
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
Wow, they really are okay.
That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris.
Alright, so we learned Rome's origin story and why he initially made the second arc. Of course it had something to do with the whole lottery tickets and his family that... Dude, I didn't even know he had a family until now. They didn't establish any of that shit back when they first had his side quest. And I was like, no, yeah, he had a family, and they just did not have tickets to let them get into the Ark, so... They all just died. Because they had no real way to live. Jesus, that hit me. Alright.
I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
She is not a human. Human potential is limitless.
Whoa. You mean you can do something like that too, Master?
No.
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Although I'm really good at regeneration.
Safe. The storage device is intact as well.
Oh, thank
Now
God.
we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
Yeah, that's that one out of the way, and it was a big one. Nice going, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
Damn straight you do, you little shit. Damn straight you do. Alright. Is this the first side event? I do believe so.
Seems a little different.
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
A robot?
That's right. It may seem human-like, but,
Really?
Hmm.
How is he human-like?
Trying to explain this is harder than I thought. Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery.
This is like the same energy as fucking EDF, where there's like, oh my god, the resemblance is uncanny. They're bipedal frogs, motherfucker.
It has no heart.
That's kind of fucked up.
You don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
So you're incapable of love? You soulless fuck?
Talk.
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
Huh?
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed.
Damn, fucker.
Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Come.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
That is possible.
Really? Oh, wow. No one else here lets you climb on them.
Okay, I love Calm.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
You don't say.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so.
Sometimes kids want to
I'm going
climb.
to talk to the Nikkes that came with Calm. So you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Okay.
Oh. Is this where the whole betrayal thing comes from?
So high! I'm not too heavy, am I, Calm?
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
So you're not uncomfortable?
That is exactly how you tell someone that they're not fat. That is how you do it. Am I too fat? Like, I am designed to carry loads much heavier than this. Just say I'm fat, bitch.
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
No way! You're lying!
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Alright, what's the over-under chance that this kid fucking dies?
You do have a heart.
This kid's gonna fucking die.
Must head to the Ark for revenge.
Yeah, of course.
So you do know how to talk.
Oh! Okay.
I take it you're equipped with AI?
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
We don't really know shit about Raven as far as the main game. We know she was from another drop squad, and she was kind of just going around doing her thing. We don't really know much about her beyond that. Within Stellar Blade. Other than this gives me the impression that she's going to turn evil at some point.
Calm! Let's play hide and seek!
We have played hide and seek many times today.
Let's do it again!
Very well.
You know how kids are.
I'll hide, and you can find me after counting for 1 minute. Go!
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine.
It's got a fair point.
When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery.
It's kind of rude, dude.
I even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion.
Good man.
This makes her very satisfied.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
He has.
That is correct.
Gotta respect him for it. That kid's on gonna die.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice. The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy. Whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
We are the ones who are grateful.
She is violently gonna die.
You took us in, even though we are deserters.
Oh.
You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like Nikkes and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
That's true.
Thank you.
Don't really need food.
My colleagues have become happier as well. This arrangement is good for everyone.
Calm. Are you really a robot?
That is correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Tom! Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
You're within hearable range.
I'll leave you to it.
After hearing Calm's explanation, Raven falls silent for a while, deep in thought.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely?
Yep.
No, that's ridiculous. Tell me how to get back.
He doesn't know.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand. Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself earlier, something about an Ark. Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back. That's it. Of course,
Her
if
hair
someone
is
decides
wild.
to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple.
I kill you.
I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Oh, you're a crazy bitch.
Are you strong?
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you,
Yeah, boy.
but not to the Ark.
What?
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found. I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Or just follow the fucker and defeat the
Rapture
fucker he
is
sends
the
you
general
to.
term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet. Gatekeeper is the name of one of those raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough. So,
Gatekeeper's a
is taking
little
down this
different.
Gatekeeper all I have to do?
God, them titties.
Sounds pretty easy.
Raven inches the point of her sword
A
closer to
little
Calm.
too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
All right then. Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My...
Withdraw thy blade.
Ha! Yes!
This tableau laid out before my eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant.
Oh, the perfect timing and the perfect people to show up.
Who the hell are you?
Your worst nightmare,
You heard
bitch.
her. Withdraw your sword. We won't ask you again.
I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
And if I refuse?
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right. Are you a Nikke?
Nope.
What's a Nikke?
Are you a human?
Right. Technically, the pilgrims shouldn't know anything about the D-Waves because they spend all their time on the surface, so they would have never had a chance to experience or ever meet someone summoned by a D-Wave. Trying to think of all the D-Wave collabs, and no, they've never been relevant in any of them. Unless it was Chainsaw Man, and again, fuck Chainsaw Man.
Excuse me?
I asked if you're a human. Huh?
Me? A human? You tell me.
Raven vanishes, leaving a diaphanous mass of blue particles in her wake. Diaphanous? We're looking at new words! Yay! Diaphanous. Light, delicate, and translucent. Lucent. Then, in a flash of blue, she reappears behind Rapunzel.
Could a human do this?
You'd be surprised. Scarlet blocks Raven's sword.
The most interesting technique.
The sword fight between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, their blades clashing again and again.
You're not bad.
Nor you.
A panoply of slash marks carve up the ground as the two blades cleave through rocks and other structures, all the while accompanied by the ceaseless sound of metal clashing.
Understood.
Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. At the same time, Snow White aims her turret at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles.
Snow White, what are you doing?
She attacked!
Get ready.
Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. The severed missiles fragments swirl in the air and explode. Through the fire and flame, Raven carries on. Rapunzel's staff fires a golden beam and scorches a direct hit on Raven. Scores. Raven is tossed back and tumbles several times, but quickly gets back up. Scarlet clenches and loosens her hand, which has gone numb a few times before reassuming her stance.
This is a most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
Too late.
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees. Huh?
Shut up, Raven. Raven suddenly fixes her glance elsewhere and freezes. Where calm used to be. Only faint track marks remain. Yeah, no shit.
'Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength.
Rapture's approaching. They
Oh, for
must have
fuck's
heard
sake.
the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
Also, Snow White really likes killing raptures. If raptures exist, she kills them. Like, she goes out of her way for that shit.
All right.
Rapunzel's kind of just gotten to the point where she takes the souls of the departed Nikkes, which become a part of her hair, and takes them to their original homes while retaining their memories as a way of just, like, keeping them around and, like, truly letting them... basically handling their last rites and last will and testament, yada, 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 shit. And then Scarlet's working on a farm. And is a drunk. She's fun like that.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
Oh, she's already gone.
Did we lose her?
Yes.
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first, then go after her.
Nifty.
Dad!
What's wrong?
Oh.
I can't sleep.
Oh, it's his daughter. Fantastic.
Huh? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
I do. But could you tell me about the Ark?
The Ark?
Com told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and tons of people. There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here, but over there, you can stay outside all day long. And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day. You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not! Com says it's real, and so do the Nikkes.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
Herman.
Yep.
I am sorry.
Yeah, it's going on you, dude.
I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay. It's just...
dream.
Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion. But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children. As long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher.
Yeah, good luck.
Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
I did not run away.
Those are not tires.
It was a tactical retreat.
Sure, if you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Revenge?
Yes. I must take revenge on the Ark. The Ark betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets. For that, I can never forgive them. Therefore, I will take their assets. I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
Revenge, huh? What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe. Until my vengeance is complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator. which leads to the Ark. Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Huh. Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
So was I.
Fine. It's a deal. Lead the way.
Follow me.
All right, we're almost caught up. Isn't Herman your dad? And he should be
Do
fine.
not cry. Herman is not dead.
What?
But the bunker! It's all underwater!
What?
All the Nikkes! They died trying to seal the bunker!
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent.
Why is it underwater, though?
The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikkes are not dead either.
Huh? What?
Nikkes cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
Oh.
Flying is not a capability which I possess.
Then let's go to the Ark, hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikkes! They must be so lonely.
Right. We shall go.
There's gotta be like some way they could climb out of there.
Quick. 3 Nikkes. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go. Everyone must live.
Everybody dead!
The insects are already performing their song.
Any chance you could catch a few?
Do
No.
not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a Nikke.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
Yep.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
I'm amazed I haven't caught up yet.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
Revenge.
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps it's after revenge. Although in what form, I can't say.
Everyone died. Rome is what happens when people die peacefully in relation
We
to the
must
Ark.
try to reason with it.
Calm is what happens when they die violently.
Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
Do you not?
Verily, I do not.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
From time to time,
Yep.
my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought.
Dorothy kind of went completely fucking nuts during Overzone. Basically, they had a whole bunch of mass-produced Nikkes helping them protect the Ark while it was finishing up being built. Basically, every single one of those mass-produced Nikkes, except for one, who we learned later was named Pine, died. Well, lo and behold, things were starting to look up for them, and Snow White, Rapunzel, and Scarlet all went out to find different routes that they would go on to kind of escape or to gather resources. Well, the Raptures attacked in that very moment. Dorothy was able to hold back most of them, except for Pine, who was holding the line in the back, spotted a Lord-class Rapture that snuck up behind on Dorothy. Well, Pine took it out, but not without being corrupted. So Dorothy had to kill Pine. And then, well, Nikke termination pistols only have one bullet to kill someone if they've been corrupted. These three returned to Dorothy trying to kill herself with the termination pistol that she had just used on Pine. It didn't get much better for her after that. She started imagining Pine was alive the whole time, and only by the very end did she finally come to terms with the fact that Pine had died. And then eventually she made Eden. She's back in the Ark right now. Not doing anything nefarious. She made a really shit commercial, which Anise and Neon had to help her improve, but
Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark. Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
like when your sister died, then you had to kill
Do what we believe is right.
because of the Ark.
Verily.
Well, central
No
government, but
matter
whatever.
what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time. And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
You kinda did.
Dost thou still?
Plus, you weren't even there.
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory.
That also
She
happened in
may be far
Overzone.
away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand. But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
Hold up. Yeah, Goddess of Victory, she is talking about, Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Alright. Yeah, she's specifically talking about fucking Dorothy. Oh, hey, look, satellites! Who would have fucking thought? Hey, can I get that in fucking English? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, there we go. This was also right after they were told that they're not getting access to the Ark. Oswald, over a machine, talked to them and said, yeah, you're not coming down here. She told Pine she would take her to paradise, and she's been saying that to the ghost she thinks is Pine this entire time. Lilith died right before this in her coffin. They visit in this event, which is under a tree near the base. Red Hood is currently EP at the moment. They think she's dead. They do not know. I talked about that earlier. Well, yeah, that's the context of what the fuck we're talking about right now. Anyway.
Yes. She'll come back to us. And it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
They did have a meetup at some point, and yeah, it
Honestly,
wasn't very
I
clean.
was surprised.
About what?
Snow White did go to track down Dorothy at one point at the very end of Overzone, and kind of discovered that she was creating Eden. I'm not going to go into details about Eden. It's not relevant at the moment.
I did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength, you could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
He is a robot.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
Yep.
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
From the Mother Sphere!
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
I do not understand.
Don't worry
You
about it.
don't need to. Let's keep moving. How much longer?
We are almost there. The destination is right ahead.
And now we finish it. So I spent 2.5 hours fucking catching up the story. All right. What the fuck? Huh. All right, whatever. That was probably just like a filler. Yeah, because that's 8. Those are usually ones where they just have you do a fight with no actual story involved.
Work hard, play hard.
Raven, yay!
Talk about spoiling the mood.
You're not really gonna have time to fire shit.
Pathetic. How terribly unexciting.
Nice job, everyone! With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need.
It does.
That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't very good. We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data?
I can't say for sure, The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens.
Okay. Do whatever you can.
I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer. Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Someone make sure there's a copy.
Yeah.
What'd you find?
Everyone, come here.
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us?
While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage.
But you were also there.
Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen. Here we go.
You'll probably explain the Nikke shit and why they were locking him in the bunker and the water.
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon.
Hi, Goose.
There were 5 of them.
How you doing?
I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside, and there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes. I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive.
Oh, it's just, I guess, some random
Has the Ark
kids.
reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough, and then they'll come to save us. Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the Raptures? I see. It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary.
Okay, yeah, people are dying.
There
Or leaving.
still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they? They couldn't have abandoned us.
They 100% did.
No, wait, don't rip that. I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art.
You gotta digitize, it'll be fine.
We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being.
That is such a fucked up mentality to have.
And our mission is to protect art. We must remember that. Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us. I'm opening the door. Huh? How dare you come back after abandoning this place?
Huh.
You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back. I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant?
Oh, shit.
I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different. The head is crowning. Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry. What? We don't have any... Right.
Rip it.
We're lacking in basic essentials here.
Time to rip the art.
Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth. Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die. I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive. A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive. Oh, this? This is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they?
Van Gogh!
This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death. What's the point of
Picasso,
being recognized
but-
only after you're dead?
Definitely very much
It's
sounds like
about
Van
leaving
Gogh.
something for the future. To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement. You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world. But you are our daughter. None of us want to lose you.
Our.
Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day.
Here's the Nikke, isn't calm.
I said, who is it? Nikkes. Nikkes are here to save us. Finally.
Nope.
I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common.
That's insane.
How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival. We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century. You can stay as long as you like. You're more versatile than I thought, Com. I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, Nikkes. I have a favor to ask of you.
There it is.
My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these Nikkes found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these Nikkes rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? Don't cry. And look at me.
That would be a good way to do it.
We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect.
They went through hell just to try and
go and live a normal
keep her alive so they could bring her home.
Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious. Understand?
You sent your daughter to die and you didn't even know it. Okay, hopefully that explains it now.
The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the data. What? What did you say? Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this?
Okay.
These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay. Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter. I know this is all
It was just a simple drainage pipe issue.
But it's time to
I know they mentioned that, but
I
to the level it did it.
I'm so happy that you were a part of my life. I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on. I love you. Come. Please take care of her. Promise me. Now go.
get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please. And, please, everyone, come back for me. I'll be waiting.
They all died.
I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it.
It's welded from the outside, dude.
Right. It was welded shut.
There's also water out there. You drown.
They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised.
He was middle-aged at the time.
How long has it been? 30 years?
Longer than that.
They won't come. It's lonely in here.
I imagine.
That girl.
We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her.
She died.
Same with the Nikkes who deserted. It's been so long and...
Come on.
there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark.
Yup.
We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead Nikkes we found outside
are most likely the Nikkes who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
Jesus. So that's what happened.
What painfully sad memories.
Let's hurry. Need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind. Did we figure out the location of Gatekeeper? We knew the general vicinity of Gatekeeper, but
Time to resume my regular duties.
we didn't know where exactly it was. Unless at some point Com had found it. Ow.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
There, that's pretty in her outfit. That's the dress. Her biggest titties until her maid outfit came out, where she got even bigger titties. The data transfer commences. With the past data being moved to the storage device that Rome and the others brought back. The process is slow going. Look out, but the artistic legacies that those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
And influence the present.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
It must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harm the frames.
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty. But later, I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside. and it was not as if I could open the door.
Uh-huh.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
Good question.
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive.
Why didn't you off yourself,
What
motherfucker?
I meant was, how were you able to keep going for all these years?
I'm not sure. I figured that I had already waited so long. If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that'd hardly seem fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up. But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion. If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
I see. I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
Are these all the photos you have of your friends? Herman? Herman?
I'm losing him.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
We'll do our best.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
But at the same time, if you think about it, there actually is this whole belief that if you take too many photos on a trip or a vacation, your only only memories of that trip and or vacation will be of the photos you took and not actually the vacation itself. You'll only be able to remember taking pictures and of the very moments where you took the pictures, not of the vacation that you had and any of the other moments beyond that. There's some serious logic to that. We're looking into it. This all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
The data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready to leave.
How's Herman doing?
Not great. He's faded in and out several times during our conversation.
I see.
The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those. We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
Well, let's start packing. We'll move out the moment the data is transferred.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk. What about you, Commander?
I agree.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
I have a feeling we're going to fight
Roger
Stormbringer
that.
while Raven
I don't
deals
mean to
with
brag,
Gatekeeper.
but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
I can vouch for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
Oh, she already knows that thing like the back of her
20
goddamn
minutes
hand.
left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished. Finally.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's.
Drip.
Huh?
Hey, Ludi.
Don't you know "ha" is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
Uh-oh. What's that dripping noise?
I think I heard something too.
Uh-oh.
Water's coming from the ceiling!
Oh, boy!
That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
It's coming from the walls as well.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Everyone, emergency! The bunker is flooding!
Well, it's bound to happen eventually. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy.
Time to resume my regular duties.
What a time to be alive. The bunker is murdering us. Where's Privy? There she is. Oh, what the fuck are those? All the things die so fast that we don't even have time to burst.
We won!
How you doing, Ludi?
We did it!
Here we go. Final story segment. Which is trippy in its own right. Wait. Oh.
Do you remember me?
Art?
What?
I am Calm. This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture. Only you and I survived.
No
You were
way.
severely injured. You became a Nikke. A mass-produced Nikke.
Fuck.
There's a chance that mass-produced Nikkes can retain their past memories. So, Art, do you remember me?
I don't.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman. Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all. Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
Nope.
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Do you remember me now?
Calm and Raven stand facing the elevator leading to the Ark.
Is this the lift you were talking about?
That is right.
Oh, she's got an English accent, so of course she calls the elevator a lift instead of an elevator. I see you.
This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right?
I feel like that's not on purpose,
What's your
but
plan?
it's still funny to me.
Huh. I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper will be there.
We're going to be in the
All right.
tetrapods. This is going to be very
Best
concerning.
of luck with those revenge plans.
Raven walks past Calm. Calm stares at the elevator. Calm remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirring of it running calculations fills the air. After a while, Calm slowly lifts its head. It looks around, then turns. A short distance away, Raven is watching Calm.
What are you doing? Hurry up.
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
I was going to use her to do
Original
revenge.
plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight. To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed.
Yep.
Everyone will be gone.
So you're the only one who remembers
I remember
them.
them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me.
So why haven't you fucked
But
off
if you're
yet?
going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will. Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them... Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk. No one else can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside.
She's not such a bad bean, I'll be honest.
I still yearn for vengeance.
Vengeance!
Then use your own will. And make a choice.
What was that? Calm slams its fist into the elevator. Very helpful. Why are you destroying the elevator? Calm's pounding creates dents all over the elevator's exterior. Sparks burst out violently.
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated. So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job. Not enough. It's still going. More.
It's a perfectly
Much
good
better.
elevator.
So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Are you?
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done. I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you. You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
Raven turns and walks away. Palm watches as she slowly vanishes into the distance. Very intriguing. Gatekeeper! The fucking lad! Oh no, he's dead. Bye, Gatekeeper!
We won! We did it!
I think this is the new boss fight theme for Providence. I think I played it the other stream, so. We're not through it yet.
Art has become a Nikke. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything. No one believes the story about the bunker. Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me. They tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface. I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten.
Don't worry about it, we're doing that for you.
To get here. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increase travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all, and is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process.
Until we came
A
along.
lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since,
It's insane he's still
it is
alive.
highly likely that he has died. There is no way to enter the bunker.
Hey, Sharks.
The Ark forced us into a corner.
How you doing?
They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker.
Here.
They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a Nikke
What'd you DM me?
and took away her memories. They never came to rescue Herman.
I mean, they're trying to hide that he even exists. Oh. Cool. You got her.
They practically killed Herman
Perfection.
The Ark destroyed that which I
Now you just wait for the nude mods to come out. Do I install ZZZ just to pull her and then also do the same? Kind of want to.
I have nothing left.
Did they give you a bunch of free pulls?
I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most.
Damn.
I must do so.
Oh, you did the story for Polly. That makes sense. Yo! Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her.
Damn it! Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight. Come at me, all of you.
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first.
I'll help.
I don't need any help.
You kind of need help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap. I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way. That thing is mine.
Right.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
It's going to be very problematic soon. Gatekeeper is sucked into a dark void and disappears.
Did we defeat it?
What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either.
You know what it's called.
All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Golden particles begin emanating from Raven's body.
Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou art part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
I think so.
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve! Is Eve here?
Well, not anymore.
It is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
And not happily.
And him as well. Why her and not me? Not again.
Ooh, she likes Adam.
Where is she? Tell me where she is.
You'll find her back in your world.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. Scarlet blocks the blow.
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side. Why would he be with her? It should be me. Me alone. Not that mindless doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is. I must kill that thing at once.
Hold thy tongue.
Oh my. Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back, but she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve.
Hey, look. We found the snake. I should not need to elaborate that joke. Just as Raven and Scarlet's swords are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around, bewildered, but Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
Forsooth, most likely not.
Then let's finish what we came here for. And get moving.
Very well. Let us move.
All right.
Forsooth!
Where are we going?
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Why?
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
Yes.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark. Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee.
Jesus Christ. Comm seemingly freezes in place. Only faint vibrations can be felt emanating from it.
Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me.
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
It'll be a long journey, that's for sure.
Plus, you might learn about, Gatekeeper.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker. Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget?
Ow.
If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die someday. And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
What if Khan remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
I suppose that's
Ow.
true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
Infallible!
Then, do us a favor, will you, Khan? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Remember us where we once lived.
I will remember.
Promise!
Promise.
Whee! Ow.
2 minutes left.
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Rushing me won't make it go faster.
Are you done with all the backups?
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
Water pours in through the cracks in the walls and ceiling. The water is already up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
Eleg, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Did you really think that would work?
Can't you go any faster?
3, 2, 1. Done.
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
God damn this ancient machine! There, all done, for real this time.
Let's run!
Good, she follows the proper rules for USBs. Dude, I used to rip USBs out all the time.
Phew, phew. We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
That was close.
The bunker is submerged.
We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring nonplussed at the newly reinforced lake. After 100 long years, the waters have claimed the bunker, dragging its long history along with it down to the aquatic depths.
That place really lasted an entire century.
Where do you think all that water came from?
Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
Oh. Yes. Let's go.
Eve.
Yes?
What?
Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Go-ups are very poofy. Huh? Outright. Inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline of what she's looking for. The sudden rush of water has returned in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. She presses against the wall and focuses. She finds what she's looking for. Despite the rapid current, it's miraculously remained in the same place as before. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why hasn't
Why
she
did
come?
She jump in there so suddenly anyway?
We all know she can breathe infinitely.
Probably.
Eve.
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath. I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
As Eve comes out of the lake, she is holding tightly onto several picture frames.
Oh.
She slowly walks over to Herman and hands them to him.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That data may contain humanity's past.
Love seeing the antennae
These
over
photos
her
of your
shoulder.
past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve,
Yes?
why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
You're too young, kid.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but does
Golden
anyone
sparkles.
else feel a vibration?
Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking.
Rappy quickly moves to higher
Commander.
ground.
We have to prepare for battle. Large force of raptures incoming.
Oh, fuck off.
I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities.
God fucking damn it. Alright, everyone get ready for battle. Stormbringer is a Tyrant class. Just to alert that. I'm pretty sure he's just a Tyrant class. Sounds about right. Anyway. Privity, protect Herman. Or Lord
Roger.
class. It would make way more sense if they were
Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So is our right side. And the center. Yikes, we're compromised on all sides. We need to raise the level of our firepower.
Yes, yes.
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing.
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
Shoo! There, Stormbringer. A massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the Raptors. Oh, never mind. Yo! Its back is turned to us, and the silhouette resembles that of a human.
You're here.
Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
Hey, yo!
Is that Miss Lily inside that thing?
That's right. Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against raptures. This exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
I got fucking Coicutus there. I should know this motherfucker's name, but I don't.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
She's the pilot of Providence?
You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
Fine. Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the raptures!
No, it makes more sense for me to do it.
Oh, they all want to drive it. Everyone stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting it.
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere. Now let's go.
Everyone, cover Lily.
That's amazing on so many levels.
With a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
Providence definitely moves both on land and in the air, unleashing a merciless fusillade of various armaments. A ceaseless barrage of explosions rings out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying everywhere, every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold, and yet...
It really doesn't look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
I know where this is going. A Rapture fires a missile that scores a direct hit on Providence.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah.
Lily.
Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Naytiba, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this?
It's gonna combat Nikke's!
Alright, I've set the target to
No, you didn't! Oh, that's hilariously stupid. Another missile strikes Providence.
Lily, are you okay?
think she passed out.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh?
Providence starts moving again. This time, it moves with utter precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage of... The only word to describe it is utter decimation. The battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
When the attack target is set to rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated. So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
So, are we saying the entire time it's just targeting shit because she told it to target it, and she is doing fuck all nothing regardless besides that? She is trash at using it, but it's good at using itself.
Turning something on or off is important.
Very helpful, Alec. Providence stands tall amidst the defeated Rapture Horde, scanning the surroundings for any survivors. After finishing its scan, it turns and faces us.
Oh, so cool! Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it.
For sure!
It's about to attack us. Providence pushes its weapons forward. Is that a victory pose?
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff.
Yep.
Is that just
We had to fight it somehow.
That sounds like a weapon charging.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
How did...
Well, they did make it a solo raid, so you had to stick it in somewhere. Let's fucking do it! Of course, I'm not gonna do anything. It's about to die in seconds. Yeah, there's the song. And it's dead. It's a shame how easy this is.
This thing just won't quit. If anything, it's only getting faster.
There must be an issue with the combat settings that has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is unconscious!
This is going well.
My head. Huh? What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
It's the other way around.
Huh? Wait, why is this... Hold on, I'll take care of it. Why is it doing this?
Finally, Providence stops moving, accompanied by the sound of a system shutting down.
Whew. That was close.
Don't say.
I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened? I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
Right.
Oh! You should not have said that out loud.
Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
Just adds a giant lore drop without really paying attention to it. All right, cheer shift up. I see what you did there. So, Nikke's used similar cores to Raptures, and we even grind up Rapture cores to make our Nikke stronger. That's what core dust is. It is grinded up Rapture core. Because Nikke's used the same kind of cores. I wonder why that is.
Well, now that we've resolved that minor hiccup, let's head back to the Ark.
But Lily's the only one who heard that, so... Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Let's hurry. Wow, this thing really can fly! Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it!
tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it.
Trust me, me neither.
Adam, how much time until we arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
Nope.
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
Smart. He's an idiot.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them. However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in?
I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
This is my first time going.
I wouldn't mind the extra body. We'll show you around once we're there.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive. But it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay. I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place. Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
He's gonna die.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Oh, god damn it. It's Stormbringer.
Raptors?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn, this isn't good.
Adam stares at Herman intently.
How long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo. Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
Plus, when they start fading, it'll be a lot better, so we'll come back and get you the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
No, you won't. Ark elevator hub. The elevator door opens, revealing a small crowd of people. Yep. Several humans in military uniforms and a medical team stand before us. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in uniform, which then quickly turns into anger. Privity steps forward assertively.
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately.
Deadass.
His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
One of the military men motions as if to start speaking, a fierce expression on his
I will
face.
not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the Central Government's Defense Force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
In addition, this decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commando Unit counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation signed by a military officer of Deputy Chief rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
How many more?
Damn, that's a good picture.
Time to wrap this up.
Eve runs off. She closes the distance between her and the Raptors in an instant, piercing one of their cores with her blade, sending a wave of energy from her blade, which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming Raptor's attack accompanied by a flash of blue as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions.
Wow. She swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Eve deftly maneuvers her way around the rapture as if performing a dance. As she does this, she feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from her body, but also Adam, Lily, and even the tetrapod.
What is this?
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
How do you know?
Not sure, just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it. Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind.
Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last rapture core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes. Seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
Eve silently gazes in the direction of where the Nikke's headed. A gray sky, a desolate land, buildings that crumbled long ago, an unwelcoming and yet tragically familiar landscape.
Stay strong, all of you.
The golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
The golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. The vast collection of the artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark and led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions on the artwork of the past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussion about the Ark from times past. Privity was never punished nor reprimanded, under the condition that Herman's identity and backstory remain undisclosed. She was granted a reprieve despite her disobeying orders. Herman also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and how having accomplished that was more than enough. Rome was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters and was scheduled to be sent back up to the surface after undergoing repairs. Hell yeah! Now that Rome had seen the original Ark, it better knew what direction to take with the second Ark. With Reclamation Site 01 as a foundation, it threw itself into constructing the second Ark. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so Rome is technically now working at Reclamation Site 01 to make the second Ark. Which, he had already kind of gotten some work going, but it makes even more sense to kind of like change your direction to be working at Reclamation Site 01. No news has been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for the wreckage of some fallen raptures. All the D-Wave signals had disappeared as well. It was unfortunate that we couldn't say a proper goodbye. May our memories of them live on. And
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning. I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living. May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
a week after arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding on to the picture frames he cherished. We stand in front of Herman's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long. He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
Still,
You were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes. I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer. Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
Yes. He would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted. Not in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I hope so.
Me too. We place our hand on Herman's memorial in silence. To the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on into the present. May he finally rest in peace, and...
May your memory live on.
Memories continued. Even her companions have returned to their world. Yep, water's back. Alright, I have 12 minutes.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. May these memories shared with everyone live on.
I mean...
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again some.
Lily. I don't think there's any, like, biblical reference to a character or a person known as Lily. Anyone know? I don't know. Alright. 34 seconds is shit. We can fix this. How did I miss that? Fucking absolute ass. Damn, that was still actually better. Jesus Christ. Alright, is that all the dailies? Yep, alright. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's everything I need to do on Nikke.
This place will become ruins now. What a shame.
Oh. 50 gems, fusion cells, 100 gems, 1,000 fusion cells, all interesting. Mr. 2. Oh. Cool.
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
I'm really intrigued to see what the fuck hard mode is.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right
How do they give us like such cool art and then we never get to we never get to get that as the lobby screen. Like, I love that picture of her just absolutely going to town on the Raptures and that being the lobby art. That'd be dope as shit. Okie dokie. No, fuck off. Fuck off, Ruby. Alright. Give me un momentito while we start up Stellar Blade. I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom. I did not expect it to take that long to go through the fucking Nikke story. But hey, I ain't complaining. That shit was fucking cool. Would you play some game audio? I gotta check shit. Yeah. Also, I got a new screen, and this is technically more safe for work than the last one. Okay. Do not have game audio? All right, give me a second. Properties. Oh, right, because that's set to Nikke. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me... Stream category, Stellar Blade. There we go. Oh, are we being a little bitch? Do I have to restart the game? I think I do. God damn it. I think this is one of those games where if you don't have your controller turned on before you start the game, it does not register your controller. I love games like that. They're great. Okay. Well, the controller is on now, so... Ow. Dude, but real talk, that was actually an awesome Nikke event. It had depression. It had action. The way they shoehorn Providence into there is stupid as shit. But I'm gonna give them a pass on that. You're allowed that one. Nah. Take my Crocs off. Yay, it's behaving. Also, Psycho did what Psycho does. As if I was only going to find a fucking menu. Where the fuck? There you go. We got a bigger ass for this outfit. Where was the outfit I was looking for? Ah, there we go, yeah. That's some very squishy titties. We got bigger titties. And a bigger ass. Alright. Alright, so next thing in the game we were going to do was head to the desert. Nothing here to do. So let's go find some side quests. Is audio down? No. Okay, hold up. Game audio's at max. There was a mod to remove the little hair clip. I don't know. I was thinking about doing it, but at the same time I was like, I'll be fine. Does this show... Oh, we could probably do this guy's side quest now.
Hey, are you alright? What happened to the toys here? They look like they're all broken.
A little bit.
I don't know what to do anymore. It's all over. It's all over. Jade, I'm sorry. Really. I'm so sorry.
For what?
Don't know who Jade is, but please, tell me more.
Just, who are you? What kind of person are you to try offering me any help?
I'm Eve, an airborne squad member. Although that doesn't mean much right now.
Really doesn't.
An angel. And now I'm being offered help by an angel. I guess I don't deserve more than that.
Why are you doing this? Something must have happened.
I used to have a younger sibling.
And she died.
But when the sky fell, she died. And I...
Oh, Jesus.
Despaired. How cruel of Mother Sphere. I've always lived alone with that child's memory stick. And then I heard that there was a place called Zion. Back when we were first crossing.
Yeah, I need to figure out why. Because it's on max.
Inside a teddy bear. I wanted to protect it.
Oh.
But I lost it when I was attacked by an Atiba.
Oh, okay. I see what we're doing here.
The bear got caught in a sandstorm and was just carried away.
That's...
I've been buying the same kind of teddy bears from the scavengers.
Oh.
But it's all been for nothing. Do you see this? I've searched dozens, hundreds, but there's no sign of Jade.
That explains so much.
It's all over now. This is the punishment I deserve. Jade, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Why did I put something like that in a bear?
Imagine if you hadn't, it would have been even harder to find.
Desert. Sandstorms. A bear. Now that you mention it, I think I came across a teddy bear once.
Not in the Great Desert. We haven't been there yet.
At Matrix 11's underground hideout in the Great Desert. Maybe I can check.
Oh.
Just in case.
There's no point. I deserve this. It's my punishment.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Can't tell if it's a punishment from Mother Sphere, or maybe the work of some other gods.
Okay. So all this audio is set to max. Okay.
Let's play a game of pool. Maybe sit inside the bar like back of you. With you.
Why are you so quiet? Is that any better? Okay. I don't know why. I think it's the program that I'm going to be playing. I've been playing with to try and improve my quality. I'll fiddle with that more later off stream. The lad. He's great at digging and running, making him the perfect dog. Aww. Alright, so there should be someone. Yeah, here we go by the phone. What do you need, sir?
You're the angel.
I am.
You wouldn't know. You have everything. You have power. That's why you can continue with your mission without giving up, despite your doubts.
I do always doubt my ability to handle missions on my own. But it's what has to be done. It's what I have to do. That's why I don't give up. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's right.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm a sinner. I abandoned my comrades to save myself. The nightmare still haunts me. The Natiba shot lightning everywhere. They went down one after another, like bowling pins, helpless.
I think I killed that guy.
I didn't care about the expedition or my comrades. I just hid in the shadows. Ran back to Zion while the captain bought time. I'm a coward. Can't even avenge my comrades.
That's enough. This has to do with Natibas, and I can't ignore that. Where was the expedition headed towards?
The buried ruins in the Great Desert. A horrible place, full of sandstorms.
All right.
An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. I want a tooth, but nothing but a tooth. So help me God. So help me God. All right. Whee! What a hat.
Treasure. My treasure.
What a helmet.
Can I ask you something?
Who are you? Are you here for my treasures? I won't hand my treasures over to anybody. Not ever.
Hey, calm down. It's really nothing.
Treasure. My treasure. Go away! Go away! The treasure is mine!
Why did I even try talking again?
Yeah. You never know. Okay, so still don't have the fucking code for this locker. Alright, so... Right, because we asked her about Sue. Alright, so we need different shit to talk to that motherfucker.
Hello, Angel. Business has been much better lately, thanks to you. If my sister was here to help, we would be much better stocked.
I understand. I have someone who is almost like a sister to me. Your sister sounds like a smart businesswoman.
My sister's name is Kara. Kara. She's strong and decisive.
Does she care about her treasure?
So I believe she's out there. Somewhere. She has to be. Angel?
Yes.
What's the matter? Don't be shy, you can tell me.
Well, thing is, obviously, I'm just grateful you visit my shop. But I have a favor to ask.
Go ahead.
So, I know that retrieving that trunk was dangerous enough. But
Go get more of my
this
shit.
next job might be even scarier than that.
It's about your sister. Isn't that right?
Yes. My sister and I were exploring the northern region of the Great Desert.
Yup, there it is.
A scary monster ambushed us. We ran away and then we got separated. I ran through the desert and headed straight back to Zion. After that day, Captain Man forbade us from ever going back to the Great Desert again. Angel, I'm telling you, my sister is alive. She's just lost, that's all.
I like her hair.
She just needs someone to help her find her way home. Could you go and find her for me? Please?
Kaya, that's... fine. You said the northern region of the Great Desert, right?
Yes, Angel. I'll be able to see my sister again. Thanks to you.
Hey, she's dead.
Kaya. Kaya?
Oh, Angel. I'm sorry. I was just thinking about my sister. I hope she comes back. I have felt as though she's closer to me lately. It's a big relief, and it...
That...
Oh! Oh, cool. We can buy polymer materials from her now. That's tier 3? Upon enemy's defeat, recover health, max shield, attack power when high HP, bonus XP acquisition, bonus gold drop, 70%, goddamn. A part of me kind of just wants to buy the earrings just to have them, even though I know I'll never equip them. Oh, but they actually cost Bitcoin, never mind.
That's all.
Yes, I know it's not my business.
I hope so too.
Okay. So what the fuck's this? Do we have the code for this now? We do! Oh, right. It's this stupid one. God damn it. Memories in the doll? No, right. Find the woman who is connected to Sue's disappearance. Oh, these are the puzzles. Okay.
This screen. Letters are popping up. Is it relevant to the password?
Okay.
I'll have to investigate further.
So one is a reverse 3. I know we've seen a ton of these all around the place, so... I thought there'd be actual puzzles, not that they would just give us pieces to the base puzzle. Alright. Wait, this bitch needs something? What the fuck is this? Why is there a turret here?
My angel. And now, here you are. We must have some sort of connection.
What do you want, Roxanne?
See this? Nice, isn't it? It's called a guard turret.
I know, I've dealt with them.
I'm trying to restore it.
Why?
You want me to help you fix such a dangerous weapon? Are you serious?
Yes, it is dangerous. If it's in the hands of the enemy. But if it's in the right hands, wouldn't it help defend Zion?
And what if you become the enemy?
Of course, it's the Sentinels who really need this. And as for you, I'm going to offer you a deal you can't refuse.
Oh, really?
Can't refuse. Says who?
No need to play hard to get. This will help the citizens, agreed? And you might have second thoughts if I offered this rare body core as a reward.
What? Where did you...
Easy now. You know how this works. If you travel far enough out into the Great Desert, you'll find something very dangerous. A guard turret that got out of control. Destroy it, and bring me its internal algorithm chipset. I'm going to use it to restore this. It won't be too much trouble for you, Angel.
Fine, but it's for the people of Zion. I have no interest in your finances.
Deal. This is a win for the both of us.
And you have nothing new, right?
I much yes.
No. Cool.
It's been fun. See you later.
All right. This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway, it should...
Okay. Oh, right. This is the thing we got the medicine for. I brought the medicine for the sand disease. I hope it will help treat your wife's illness. I don't remember this one. Oh, right. We were killing the things in Matrix 11. I dealt with the skulls. I hope you don't have any more nightmares. War dress. Okay. War dress! Announcement from Lucid Dreams, Zion's premier photography club. We're receiving an overwhelming number of membership requests, all thanks to your passionate participation. To show our gratitude, we're hosting another event to beat the heat. You'll be photographing fish swimming in the Great Desert. Fish in a sandy desert? Well, surprise, surprise! The desert was once a vast sea before the final war. Accept the request and check your databank. Remember, a special reward awaits the one who sends us the photographs of all the fish.
I think I know where.
When I was exploring the wasteland to look for resources, I found a strange place, a ship smack in the middle of the wasteland. Inside were many suspicious-looking containers, one of which was locked with some kind of passcode. It looked like some people had made this place their hideout. After an initial investigation, I discovered it was a place where followers would gather to pray. Putting faith in religion at a time like this? Jesus, why waste your time praying when you could be scavenging? Anyway, further investigation is needed. If there's a passcode specialist out there, come take a look. If there's something useful inside, it's a blessing for Zion. If not, oh well.
A prayer? At the wasteland?
It's past the date that Frank promised. There's only one reason why a scavenger who left for the Great Desert would be late. An Atiba probably got him. I need a scavenger who can retrieve the items I asked Frank to get. I'll give double the reward that I promised Frank. Find Frank's body in the Great Desert. His bag will probably be nearby. I don't know if it'll help, but Frank used a route close to the overpass that has a lot of boxes filled with explosives. He said bombs were safer than Nativas. Anyway, you should take a look around there.
This request won't be easy.
Frank got killed by the bombs. Lately, lurkers hiding in the sand have been frequently attacking scavengers. The Sentinel Captain Man has been ignoring our requests for help, using the excuse that he doesn't have enough manpower, even though scavengers go through the Great Desert even when it's dangerous to get supplies for the Sentinels. We're on our own for this, so we're looking for a hunter who can take out the lurkers. 5 should be enough. No evidence is required, as well as we'll be keeping a close eye on you. We'll provide plenty of compensation if you can solve this problem.
Will 5 be enough?
Oh, supposedly.
It was much harder finding the skulls than actually fighting them.
Damn. Cold-hearted. I am in a bitch. Oh. Okay. And what is the outfit we get for the butterflies? Doesn't even say. Nifty. All right. Ah, here it is. Okay. Guy. Oh yeah, right. Forget about this little area. Let me out. You little shit. Oh. For a second, it looked like a terminal. Now I really can't wait to... I can't wait to bump into Raven in this game. I'm intrigued why she's obsessed with Adam, though. And at this point, he's kind of just a regular Joe Schmo survivor to us. I'm wondering how she knows him. He seems like a very active scavenger, so it wouldn't be surprising if he bumped into her. Skank. Such a violent word. Oh, you took my man, you're a skank! You're the kind of skank who belongs in a spank bank, you know what I'm saying? Nothing more. You get no dick! Alright, I'm in a weird mood. Ah! There we go. Okay, that's 4. I'm guessing there's nothing down here, but I want to check regardless, just in case. That guy's gonna tell me to fuck off. I'm gonna give you $100 to fuck off. Okay. Song kind of makes me think of Dead or Alive Venus Vacation. Really any of the Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball games. So they're not making those games anymore, or any of the fighting games anymore, just because they now have Venus Vacation to fucking handle all their money-making needs. Of course, the funny thing is if you're watching the, or if you're playing the game, you're not even really playing the game, you're just fucking watching the characters play volleyball. There is literally no gameplay to Venus Vacation. Which, it's a horny swimsuit game, so it doesn't need to have gameplay per se, but... Shit, Nikke leans into the horny, but it has gameplay and one fuck of a story. You know, watch this last one take me forever to find. Alright. It's probably gonna be like somewhere stupid. Actually, it couldn't even possibly be down by the old man. There's no reason it can't be in that tunnel. That's the math thing we use. Okay. I'm gonna check out here just in case.
I need to go back to Adam.
Never mind. Game literally just said go fuck yourself. Oh, it's literally right here. I'm glad we turned around.
I think I investigated all the screens. These letters. I think if I put them together a certain way, I'll have a password.
Sure, but in what order? Where the fuck was that zone? We were right next to it a bit ago, so... Yeah, here it is. Does it put it together for us, or... Has 4 layers... Oh! Turn Zion, turn clockwise. So if we're to turn Zion clockwise... Clockwise would be that way. I mean, I could do it the other way. Turn Zion, turn clockwise. This could be really trippy. Okay, hold up. So... oh... and then turn it again. Would actually be R. So turn it again. Actually, no. If we go left to right, no, I was right. So A. That be K would be the next one. I'm overly thinking this. Okay, so A would be on the right. O would be the next one because it would be opposite. And now it would be in this orientation again. So R. Then if we turned again, it would be the 3 and then U. I'm misunderstanding what this means. I don't understand what it wants me to do. Okay. The order in which you input the symbols is determined by the clockwise arrangement of the terminals relative to the starting point where you found the initial clue. Alright, apparently it's this, because it's right below where... But clockwise would make K the next one. Unless it's then closer. But R is at the end. I guess technically U is closer, if we're speaking clockwise-ish. And then you just clockwise rotate into the K, clockwise rotate into the A, then the E, then the R. The 3.
Wait, it's open.
That's a really...
I'll have to find out what happens inside here. I'll investigate.
Like clockwise, you'd think it would turn into the first thing that you would run into if you were to spin clockwise. But it's also closer to the origin point. So while the K is further to the right and clockwise you would hit it first, no, you go for the lower thing because the lower one is still technically closer to the first one. It makes sense, but I don't like it. And dead. Someone save me. Those crazy bastards offered to show me the Ark, but they trapped me here and won't let me go. Please let me go home, please. Oh, fantastic. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, hold up. There's a proper outfit if we're gonna go to a fucked up Ark. That is lying to us. There you go. I shouldn't need to elaborate further. We're in Dorothy's outfit. Dorothy was the one who was fucked up in the head because the Ark lied to them and said, fuck you, you're gonna stay on the surface. The door's not opening. The energy's running low. Where are all the employees? I should have entered the cradle like the prophet said. I should have not trusted this Ark thing. Wait, where are you? Who are you guys? And murdered. You have been killed. Jesus. Please let me out! Let me in! This will do for now. I'd rather live here quietly than sleep in the cradle where I'm not alive or dead. Hey, why is this door locked? Hello? He's dead. He's fucking dead, Jim. Jesus Christ. This is not fucked up at all. Now, further investigate the interior of the Ark. I guess we're not done. Which makes sense. The Ark. What are you, Ark?
This.
At Arktech, customer protection is our top priority. Right now, the Royal Guards are prowling around to hunt down innocent people. We will be taken to the cradle. Arktech is forced to use its last resort for the sake of our client's safety. We will be taken to the cradle, I say. From now on, the Ark's smart security system will activate. Our clients must remain safely in the Ark. We are afraid to let you know that you cannot leave the Ark from now on. You cannot return to Zion. We are afraid to let you know that you cannot leave the Ark from now on. You cannot return to Zion. We are afraid to... Jesus Christ. Enjoy our top-notch service at the safest Ark on the Earth.
But... what does this mean?
Oh, boy.
The door. It locked itself. What happened? I need to find a way out.
This isn't concerning at all.
Emergency power runs out. We don't know what might happen.
All right.
Interesting. not really sure where the fuck we're supposed to be going. You cannot leave! Is someone supposed to be jumping to? I'm supposed to be shooting. Nope. But that's outside. Is there something at the end of the hallway? That looks like the way out, but it also looks like there's a very low ceiling, as if you just jump into the ceiling. Yeah. I am so fucking lost. There we go. Seems I am fucked. I feel like this is supposed to be giving me a hint, but I don't see it. Okay, so I can beat up this? No. Do I have an EMP grenade? Maybe? There we go. Okay. I didn't beat the shit out of it enough. Or I didn't beat the shit out of the right one. Okay, no, I guess I gotta beat all of them. Can I use the elevator now, or no? Okay. Fascinating.
Damn. I don't want to believe a human being was capable of this.
Really?
Perhaps the situation here on Earth was so desperate they started losing their minds.
They did.
Let's go.
Humans lose their minds pretty damn fast. It's honestly surprising. Or just me, just dense as shit. Took me way too long to figure out I need to beat the shit out of those things. Okay, so where is the phone? So I want to just teleport over to Adam. I don't know how to talk to you. Or we can go back and talk to this guy after we talk to Adam.
Eve, I've been waiting for you.
Upgrades?
Do you have good news?
I do. Well, I finished customizing the Taki device. So, you can now use Taki's weapon and skills.
Really? I didn't think that kind of thing would be possible. That's amazing, Lily. I'm sure Taki would have been happy to see this.
Those
Good work.
sleeves are way too puffy. Okay. Taki mode. That's so dumb. Equip Taki's memento, Tachyon blade, to use its powerful skills. Tacky energy is charged during battle with enemies. Attacking or defeating enemies charges more tacky energy. Press left stick, right stick to enter tacky mode, wherein tacky energy is full. Okay. Tacky energy depletes over time after entering tacky mode or when attacked by enemies. Tacky mode ends when all tacky energy is depleted or by pressing left trigger or left stick, right stick again. Note that beta or burst energy does not charge during tacky mode. Also, you will be unable to damage the enemy's balance. Oh. Interesting. Takemoto! Wait. Wow, it just gives us the whole 9 yards. Damn. Fires 3 destructive energy rings and downs hit enemies. Furiously spins forward and strikes enemies. Skills can only be learned out. Fuck you.
Tell me if you need any... Oh, look at all the dust in the socket. Let me clean that.
Very cute. Okay. Takemoto. I'm gonna vibe with this outfit. Wait. Oh yeah, I have to do it with the skill console here. There we go. Okay, so this increases the duration with even more attack speed. Okay. Max number of lingering potions +1. Yay! Max number of smart mines +1. Highly concentrated potions +1. Alright. Decorate? Oh. Okay. Cool. Just put a random statue there, why not? Alright. I want to run back here and talk to the guy. He supposedly has a quest for us. Takemoto! Oh, hello.
We're so high up. If I jump from here, I'll die. Is this better? To die like this? Or become some Natiba's dinner on the journey to the oasis? What should I do?
But you got issues.
Hey, stop thinking so negatively.
Do you know how much falling that far, killing yourself would suck?
Angel! I'm so sorry about
You're gonna think about you dying the entire time.
I'm actually going to jump.
And if you come to regret it while you're falling, you're fucked.
What's the matter?
Angel, have you ever been in love?
What?
Nah, I got some mean dick. What you mean?
I was in love once. Truly in love. There was no storm we could not weather as long as we had each other. Along our journey, we were attacked by a Natiba, somewhere in the desert on the way to Zion. He was just trying to protect me, but...
Now he's dead!
His corpse is...
Jesus Christ.
Into the depths of the oasis. Like a fool, I ran away alone, and I left him there, in the cold water. I was wrong. I shouldn't have done what I did. The guilt eats away at me day after day. I couldn't do anything else but cry and cry. Leaving Zion, It was just too dangerous to imagine.
You do what anyone else does. You find a way to make it on your own.
Well, that's what I thought at the time, too. But what's the point in living anymore if I can't have him?
The memory stick might be damaged. It was in the water for a long time.
It's all right. Even if the memories really are lost, if I just had something to remember him by.
I'll search near the oasis.
I can become into necrophilia, I promise.
Really? I can't believe it. Thank you.
I'm so sick in the head.
If you can do that for me, I'll forever be in your debt. Thank you so much.
There's no guarantee that I'll be able to find him. Don't get your hopes up.
Okay, I'll just think about jumping off this edge and killing myself while you're taking your time. Cause suicide is painless. It brings on many changes.
Eve, Lily. I just realized we forgot about the legacy we retrieved at the Matrix.
That's
Oh, yeah, right.
We left it in the tetrapod.
I'll go and get it.
Great. Let's check it out.
I'm worried about what this one is going to be about.
Raven's gonna shit herself on tape, and it'll be funny.
Day 52, after the second dive. 5th record. Legacy account Raven. I am the lone survivor. The truth always lets me down.
She seems hotter than Nikke, I'll be honest.
I have gathered a good amount of information from the lab's records and the memories of Legion soldiers. We've always followed the instructions of Mother Sphere to the letter. She was our guiding light, our salvation, our god. However, in truth, Mother Sphere was a powerful artificial intelligence created by mankind. In the distant past, there was an engineer named Raphael Marx. He was her creator. Mother Sphere brought great prosperity to mankind, but she seemed to have changed her mind upon the creation of Andro Eidos, her self-made counterpart.
Interesting.
After seeing the limits of humanity and the potential of Andro Eidos, she decided there was no room to spare for mankind. Our god is not the god of humans. Then why do we worship Mother Sphere?
Ignorance.
I don't know anymore. The more I learn, the more questions I'm left with. Everything puzzles me.
These puzzles are kind of weird, so. Andron Eidos. That's a new name. Andros Eidos.
Mother Sphere. A being that was created.
With our own hands.
But why would she want to destroy us?
This information is full of errors. It's just not credible.
Bullshit.
Usually, things only exist because people make them.
Mm-hmm.
Like us.
How dare you? That's blasphemy! Sacrilege!
Right. Sorry.
Calm down, you.
But the truth doesn't need to be kind. Only true.
Uh-huh. That's why nobody likes it.
The grace of Mother Sphere is a fiction. At least for the humans left here. Maybe you too will come to feel this way.
Black mold!
What?
Lily, Adam.
What are you saying, little shit?
This isn't the whole story. We don't even know if this is true.
Ah, yes. You're right.
And we don't know why Raven thinks
We
this
need
way.
more information. Adam, please take me to Abyss Levois.
Le voir.
Are you ready to leave?
All preparations are complete.
Yeah. Let's unlock the desert for now. And then we can go wherever the fuck we want later. Eh bis, le voir! That is a very French name. We created a place for fucking shit art. It's called the Abyss Louvre. Fucking shit. It's an upside down triangle. The structural integrity is fucked. Oh no, we're in the burn! But someone peed on it. Oh Jesus. I'm making playoffs. Why are we flying into the sandstorm and not landing immediately? You fucking stupid. Kind of. Jury's still out on that.
Ah, damn it. Looks like the engine was damaged from all the sand.
You know shit.
We'll have to walk from here.
You flew into a sandstorm,
Are you
dumbass.
okay with that, Eve?
No problem. Please support me with the drone.
Nikke!
You can trust me.
I'm here too. Don't you worry.
Even seasoned scavengers get lost in the Great Desert. But we have a map now, so that isn't going to happen to us.
Wish the other locations would have fucking maps, but no. Pretty sure there's a fish here. Come on.
There are definitely issues with this.
Alright, where is it?
Seems as though there's a problem with the power supply. The trouble is that the solar tower is in the middle of that giant sandstorm.
Yeah.
Eve, let's look for the sentinels around here. Maybe some of them will cooperate.
Okay.
Yo, they got some certified tested beer! Oh, I'm so used to having untested beer. I'm so glad they have certified tested beer. Holy shit. My last beer I tried to drink blew the fuck up in my hand. Are you telling me they test this shit so it doesn't do that? Fuck yeah. I hear you, little faggot. Oh, you fucking asshole. Eat my bullets, Emil. Meal. Oh shit! Jesus Christ. Whoop. Jesus. Ah, you lose. Ugh. I went straight for the bundle of sticks. Alright. He's dodge right now. Right. Eat a dick, Charlie Chaplin wannabe. I was very kind about the comments for that. Alright. So where is the river? I want to unlock fishing and swimsuits. Bequeath me the what?
The oasis. I don't understand what happened here. The person Beatrice is looking for must be somewhere nearby.
Oh, you fucking what? Oh shit. Oh, whatever. I got a ton of these. Jesus, this motherfucker has so much health. Go for another one. Dies regardless. All right. Can. Oh nope, still live here. Intriguing. Chill. Oh, you can't change your swimsuit and shit while you're lying down. Want to change into the Midsummer Alice. There we go. Now we got a beach look.
Looks like it sank down very deep.
But this corpse doesn't look like it was attacked by an Atiba.
No. It looks like he was attacked from behind with a blade while running away.
Jesus Christ, bitch.
Maybe...
Nah. Cold-hearted bitch. That was a crime of passion. That was not a Nativa.
Adam, over there. I see someone. What is he doing?
Oh, it's Clyde. Well, I'll be damned. Didn't expect him to still be alive. There are some people who would prefer to wander instead of simply joining Zion. They always end up the same way. Well, mostly.
Clyde's not one of them.
I already know what you're gonna say. If it would really make you feel better, you can try talking to him.
Here's one of them. Yay. Was that the last one I needed? Oh my god, it was. Damn. Alright, well. Clyde, you son of a bitch!
Hey, you can't be out here like this. An Atiba might find you at any... What?
Go fish.
Why is that so important to you? Hey, can you hear me?
I don't care about you.
Check the tool for manual data. It's not a weapon. Perhaps it's a tool. For gathering, perhaps. It's elastic, but not very strong. And so thin. I'd be surprised if it didn't break.
Fishing rods are equipment required to fish. Use the fishing points by the water to fish. Pull and push left stick to cast. You can press right trigger to hook the fish as soon as it bites. Tilt in the opposite direction of a fish and press X multiple times to weaken it. You can hold right trigger to reel in your catch once it is weakened. Make sure you stay within the blue area of the gauge. Clyde of the Oasis will provide information on fishing. Catch various fish to fill up the fish collection and gain valuable information, such as additional fishing spots. You can also raise your fishing score and buy various items from the fishing shop. Ah! Almost ran right off. Oh, okay. Cool. Wait. Oh, okay. So weird. Alright. Oh. Oh, fuck. Alright. Such a... I like the fishing rod I saw my friend using. There we go. Jesus, alright. Mud skipper. I thought it just spun around and you needed to hit the thing at the right time to catch it. Maybe it's a different fishing rod though. I know you can also catch her like Nikke dolls.
That's a surprise. Are all angels so insistently talented at everything they do?
You're surprised? That's hardly something I'd expect someone sitting in a place like this to say.
After the colony extinction took everything away, fishing was really all I had left. Ruined streams in the city, underground reservoirs, barren shores. I wandered all over the place, my trusty fishing rod in tow. Frankly, I think I'd already given up on that.
That's...
Well, that was practically a lifetime ago. I've been here for a while now. Feast your eyes. Water's clear, beautiful. The whole world's a dump. I can't think of a better place to spend one's time. Mother Sphere's will be damned. I used to curse everything in sight. But if it was her will that led me to this place, I think I can live with that.
You... I see. You've got quite a story.
Everybody's got a story, world being how it is. Same for you, right? Now, I'm not one to make assumptions about the future plans of an angel. But come and see me again, if fishing interests you. Anyway.
Fish slice!
Angel, the weather at the oasis is exceptionally clear today.
As carefree as ever, I see.
So, what brings you?
Alright. Improves fishing skills. Damn, I need 200 points for it. Oh, you can actually get Bitcoins. Oh, that's a wild bikini. You need 1,500 for it. Damn. Okay, these are expensive. Okay. Used as a fishing bait, the heavy weight on it lets it sink to the depths of the abyss, allowing you to go after large fish. Shit. Alright, well, I need 200 points for that.
Even if you find yourself thinking about it.
Alright.
Alright, well. I like that, man. Good being that one. I'm 100% going to be fishing off stream. Oh, you fucking little shit. Do not want to subject you guys to my fishing antics. Oh, what? Fucking rude, sir. Hey, Bolt! How you doing, buddy? Alright. How the fuck should we get up there? No, we gotta go up there. That's Alice's doll. Oh, there's a door there. Okay. I think I have to work my way around to that thing. So I'm guessing Matrix 11 is like in and around here. So is there an easy way to detect that one of the sand guys is underneath and trying to attack you? There's gotta be a way. Oh, here's all the explosives. Oh. That works out. No, really? Let me climb. I wish to climb. You fuck. Really? So it's explosives that blow up on touch and they don't chain reaction. How you doing, dumbass? Alright.
Frank's name is written on the inside of the bag. Then, could this body be Frank?
I hate how they don't chain reaction explode. Dude, if I knew I was near explosive materials, shit, I would 100% try and chain reaction blow that shit up just to keep myself safe. Yeah, it's broken. Let's go. There we go. Is that the solar tower over there? Hold up. Already? Oh, alright. Oh, which one's this? Oh, this is Modernia. Okay. Alright, motherfucker, come on. Oh, you have to do it with B. Oh, God. Oh, my freaking left trigger finger has the fucking wound on it. It actually hurts to press left trigger. I hate it here. I feel like one of you should be able to shoot to blow it up. Ow! No shit, man. I need to heal myself soon. Alright. I need a burst! Oh! Those were like the one specific enemies. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Oh, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. There we go. Oh, it doesn't hit anything up above. Okay. Ow. Oh, okay. It attracts them together and explodes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yo, that kind of was like prominence. Battle droid. Okay. Go fuck him up, fam. Shit, QTs. Fuck. Fuck, I fell a QT. Ah! This is not a Nikke song. Oh, Jesus. Okay, fuck me. I actually fucked myself. Damn. Alright. So we have to destroy all those balls or I am fucking dead because they chase. Ah, God, that's torture, man. I think that's like the cannons where it's going to freaking arc more, but it doesn't. Alright. Wait. Ah! Wait, there you go. Hell yeah. Fuck him up! Okay, here we go. Ow. Hey, you wish, bitch. Oh, I'm gonna do mass damage. How did I have to get, like, the injury in literally the video game finger area? Alright. It's probably because I failed this. Yeah, I'm gonna fail again! God fucking damn it! Nope, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, they're gonna try and make it to him. Wait, let me regenerate my health. My health is low as shit, I just noticed. Woo! we got it. Buff me up, fam. Fuck him up! You lose. Good day, sir. Yeah. Cool. This is adorable. Got Moderni as commander at all. So that one was the bunny. Literally perfectly where the wound is. A doll made to resemble someone unknown. It's a mass-produced and not the highest quality, but for someone it might be cherished, one-of-a-kind treasure. It is. All right. I'll get the power bank going before we get too engrossed in anything else. I was trying where the fuck we were. There it is. All right. Trying to look for the fish. Oh, hello, friend. Beep facility management service required in, I'm not saying that, service area. Route blocked. Unable to access operation area. Unable to solve the issue with current equipment. Need high power equipment. No equipment. Called admin. No answer. Process terminated. He's fucking dead, Jim. That poor little shit. At least just resting my finger there doesn't hurt. It's just if I try and put any pressure on it. I can't press the fucking left trigger! Alright. So... Did I fuck up? Oh, no, it's over there. I did fuck up on this side of it again. Fucking dumbass. Alright. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, he's back. Oh, fuck, that was way faster than I thought. Damn! Oh! Damn. So apparently the left bumper X ability can actually give you those yellow diamonds removed. Fuck! Alright. I tried to heal and it fucking stun locked me, so I couldn't do shit. That damage is insane. Fuck. Dude, it is so hard to fucking actually make use of that, man. Oh, fuck. Alright. Damn it. Back a little shit. Oh, I've become completely immortal while doing this. This does absolutely no gold damage. Alright, I think it's some more doing that. Oh, you little shit!
Horrible monster.
And dead. Ugh. We'll definitely be fighting it even more. Ooh, damaged weapon core. Nice. Ow. So wherefore art thou going?
System error.
You don't say.
For the safety of the facility, please link a sufficient number of service drones.
We still have to resolve this first.
Okay. So we have to find service drones who aren't fucking dead, I guess. Alright. A dead lion is better than a living donkey. After making it through the sandstorm, I finally reached the objective. After all that hardship, I can't go on any further. Sure, mate. Good job. Did Lunar tea? Solitaire. That'd be too easy for a soda. Well, supposedly we're supposed to be making, like, pinging noises when we get close to a soda. But I ain't hear no ping. I didn't hear no ping. That's why we call it the Nobel Peace Prize. Because I earned the prize, but I didn't hear no bell. Okay, so we already found one fucked robot. Can we find some unfucked robots, huh? I think that'd be nifty. Or do we need to go back to that fucked robot, and now that we know we need him, we can now repair him? In hindsight, that sounds pretty fucking stupid, but you never know. The fact that you don't get anything if the power's out is kind of bullshit. Like, you should still be able to restock your supplies, and you should still be able to, like, rest, but all the other stuff should be, like, taken out. We were merely tools used to maintain the system called Zion. Sure, the system needs all of us, but tools always end up the same. They'll throw you out in the end, just like me. What's this? Oh, that's never true. Oh, good. Tower, now.
Error! 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 Error!
Yeah.
Error! Error!
Okay. How do I get you to stop being a fucking idiot?
Error! 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 Error!
Okay. So he just wants to make love to a road. Very helpful. Is it because the sandstorm is going on? Maybe. I saw that. Or I didn't. Huh. Thought I saw some movement underneath the sand. I was lied to. What if I try and talk to that one thing now? Probably nothing, because it did actually give us a kind of log of it being dead. Oh, you're like the fucking Claire Obscure guys. They come and kill you right after you lose all your health. Or you're just animation locked to try and come kill us. Shock grenade. Interesting. That's supposed to help us because we don't have the campfires? Alright, I'm guessing nothing... Yeah, no, you're just dead. Okay. Wait. Is there that one kind of mentality? Okay, and then... Yeah, there we go. I don't remember what game I knew that from. Where they actually had these kind of bars. Ah, motherfucker! But if you're facing the wrong direction, you could just press a button or whatever, and it would go like, oh, no. You're facing the wrong direction. Hold up, what if I do this? Oh, there we go, nailed it. I guess my timing was just off. Oh, she's using the hair clip to accelerate. You know, in hindsight, that makes a lot of fucking sense. I think she pretty much uses it for everything, but... Get a grip, John. I'm doing this alone because I can make it. I'll join you later. If I have an Atiba on my tail, you just run as fast as you can. Got it? Say you got it. Well, I didn't get it. We gotta... Okay, well. That didn't give us sweet fuck all anything. Ow. Well, there is always the chance that I could just fucking die. And then I'll just get all my shit regenerated. That usually works. Ooh, chest. Come on out. Ow, fuck. Alright. The animation went a little quicker than I expected it to. Yeah. Okay, it is a death animation. And if you ain't ready for it, it'll get you. So prepare for me to get hit by it a lot. Did these work? Or... I mean, one would figure not. Yeah. Well, whatever. We have access to it. That's what matters. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. I don't really have any healing to take that thing on. only fought that thing in Nikke and in the, ironically, the Nikke event in here. Five. So is this like? Oh, I do have the ammo for that. Okay, hold up. Okay. Okay, there is travel time. Fuck. There we go. Oh. I got the WB pump. And they give you so many WB pumps, it's insane. I mean, I could try and fight it. Oh, never mind. It's not even a proper boss. Ah, you wish, bitch. Okay, it's a lesser behemoth. That makes sense. Dude, I saw a behemoth and I'm just like, I don't want to fuck with that. That's a boss fight right there, but okay. I guess it's only a boss fight if you don't know what's happening. Things are going well. So I am already out of healing. Damn, he didn't even know I was there. I could have freaking done a backstab on him. Well, here's Matrix 11. Imagine if they actually let us go into and out of Matrix 11. Ow. Of our own free will. Like, no loading screens. It was just able to transfer us. That'd be fucking cool. But, yeah, being able to come up here would make it so we could jump into Matrix 11, so they won't let us do that. But also, how the fuck are we supposed to get to the last Nikke event? Huh? Ah! Get hit with the back blast, bitch. Backstabbing a robot just feels weird. Oh no, my spinal column! Like, what spinal column? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, I win. Oh, you boys are alive. Well played. Oh, Jesus Christ. Poor man. We were only able to survive thanks to Oracle, and we were able to make it this far. The seeds that Oracle sowed will one day bear fruit, so please, Royal Guard, protect him until your very last breath. Okay, so how? How, oh, how, oh, how? Fuck you! Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, there we go. Hold up. Can I... There's maybe we can get clear obscure climbing. Well, there's no way to get up to that handhold. Ah! Fuck. I don't think we have the ability to, like, super jump or something. Maybe there's an ability to triple jump later? No, because we would see that in the skills tab. And it would be right... No. It'd be right here. Yeah. Oh... It's such an esoteric, weird place to... Why is there another lesser behemoth out here? Jesus Christ, I do not have the health to be fighting all these things. Or the items. I am completely out of items. Oh, damn it. Wait, hold up. We're gonna Skyrim horse it. Fuck! No. Well, rarely use these ever anyway, so... Did I forget an ability we have in game? That lets us, like, jump high or some shit? Fuck. 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 Quick, vault via platform. God damn it. Okay. That's useless. Okay. So, do I have to jump on them and then immediately jump to the next one, I guess? No, because you can't. Okay. Okay. Oh! Nope. Okay. There we go, did it. What have I done? What did I win? What is my reward? Will you go to the tower now? Nope. Huh. Can't climb this building. Okay. Is there a button or an option to call them back? Ow. Hello, friend. How did you die violently? You're still worried about dead people? You're gonna die if you keep at it. Just focus on the future, not the past. That's how you survive. Get out of my sight. Of course I'm in combat. You were supposed to be looking away from me. Why are you coming towards me? Oh, right, that's a double hit. Oh, please. Oh. There we go. Pretty cool. I did not mean to do that. I meant to dodge. Okay. Oh, yeah, I know this won't work. Shit. Oh. I'll probably miss something in the tower. Question is what? Oh. I don't know why I thought I was running at his back. I had a magical belief I was about to get a backstab off. Now you, sir, have already seen me somehow. No, you haven't. Alright. That turn was just like too well timed. Alright. There you go. Oh, you fucking asshole. Turn around. I want your butthole. Okay. Nope. Still coming this way. Why is he hitting the electric slide like that? Give me your sphincter. Oh. Oh, I just need the initial. Whee! Where's this guy looking? There's no way I sneak up on you. Yeah. You've noticed me, haven't you? What fucking... Homie looking right at me. Fuck off. I'm trying to sneak up behind you. Oh. Oh, he's busting the electric slide. Alright, where are you actually looking? Okay. There we go. An electric slide is a dirty little trick. You think he's looking one way, then he just hits a fucking 90-degree turn. It's you thought. Okay, so tower's over here. One would figure that the robots would be really close to it. I'm in a lower section. I'm in her sphincter. Okay, what did I miss here? Because you'd think that one robot we saw would be willing to come back as soon as we had come to the tower. So what the fuck do you want?
System error.
Sure.
For the safety of the facility, please link a sufficient number of service drones.
Okay, how do I do that?
We still have to resolve this first.
Okay, how do we do that? You're telling us to do something, but you're not telling us how to do it. And I don't find much enjoyment in being left ignorant. More so when, like, we found a solution to the problem, but the solution to the problem doesn't care to spend time with us. Like, we found a service drone. By all fucking means, but it's just like, nope, fuck you, error. I do not follow your arcane ways of repairing an electrical tower. Do I do something with this? Or is this just to get back up here? Once you figure out what you're supposed to do. Oh, this is free shit, so. Oh. Alright.
Error! 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 Error!
Yeah, no, I get that, but at the same time, how do I get you to not error? Nope. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Are you helpful? The mission seemed to be going smoothly, but it appeared from within the sandstorm. The monster with a saw on its head. I can still see my comrades getting ripped to shreds. Captain Moo, we failed. If there are any survivors, I hope they escaped. They're useless. Okay. I don't fucking know. Pardon me for being stupid, but... What am I missing? I'm looking at the completely wrong fucking robot. You're not supposed to look for robots, you're supposed to look for a robot. And once you find that robot, then you can start looking for robots. I think. Alright. So what did it say? Northwest? That's south. Northwest. I want to get ambushed. Oh. That's useful regardless. Cool. Alright. Where am I? Please, someone save me. Save me. Please. Dude, just move the boxes, dude. This is a motherfucker who does not get hired for a job where they ask you whether you can lift 50 pounds or not. Oh. Are you our friend? Hold up. Ah! Alright, no. You're how we get down. How do we get up? There's a bar there. Anything in here? No. Huh. Okay. Oh, wait. Here we go. There we go. Hello, singular robot I was supposed to find.
Error. Error. Error.
Okay, so maybe I had to find a robot that says error, then find someone that says error, error, then find someone that says error, 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 which we found, and then find the one that says error, 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 error. Okay! Leader, I failed, leader. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. The service drones, can't be transported to the target point. I fainted. I failed. You kind of fucking suck at your job, dude. Okay. So I guess the further we head in this direction, the more we'll find? I'm assuming? I think I'm saying it sounds like a fucking whirly blade drone. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go into the idea that if we keep heading this way, we will eventually find the error, error, and error drones. I have to find a box. Hello, buddy. You will not be attacking me, thank you. Oh. What? Alright, that just cheated the system. I just found a dirty, glitchy hitbox. That was fucking great. Ooh. Damn. Our climbing skills are impeccable. You just Skyrim horse that whole fucking thing. Alright. Ah, fuck, man. I dodged too soon. I'm gonna die. Oh. Or that guy was weak as shit. Never mind. We live on for now. Alright, so... So many drones. Oh. Oh, fuck off! I guess the ones up on the surface... No, because the ones from the ground have been tanky, too. I don't know. Okay, one would assume that all of the drones that we need to find are going to be in the sandstorm. That's what I'm assuming, because one would figure... The only thing that would fuck up the drones would be the sandstorm itself. So why would the drones be out of the sandstorm unless they're trying to get out of the sandstorm to not be erroring? Funny how that works. Well, there's my whole Pedalos Plaza theory where fucking... Here's a random ass sign out in the desert. Ow. Or it could be like advertising it, like, oh, Pedalos Plaza, like 1 mile. So 3 was over there. 4's over here. Maybe try the other side. Also, you'd think the fucking lower number would be closer to the tower, you know? That's just my logic. Because the other argument you can make is, well, you want the 3 to be further away, so while you're coming back, you get the 4. I hear a noise. I think that's above. Yeah, I need to find out some way to get onto this highway. Which is something I've been technically saying a lot. I'm officially out of... Oh, no, I'm not. I do still have healing. It's not much healing, but it's honest work. Alright, you guys are weak as shit, so... Famous last words. I win. Okay. Ooh, wall run. Hold up. That shows promise. Oh, never mind. Dude, their vision cones are so fucking, man. Alright. Oh. I thought I was gonna go in for the triple. There we go. There we go. That's the one I thought he was gonna do. Hey, Retribution, let's fucking go. Nice. Good fucking shit, man. Hey, you already see me. Okay. Please tell me this is out. You know, I should have figured that was coming from that direction. I don't care, I've got a shitload. Alright, so... I need to fucking run, because I think it will insta-kill me. Past events or anything to go by. Nope. That was not the one we wanted. Okay, that's a huge fucking bus. If Eve is human sized, that bus is way too fucking big. Or maybe that's just me comparing it to my own height. Which, yeah, fair. That's completely fucking different. You're giving me Siren vibes. Or Serene, whatever the fuck they called it in Clair Obscure. Finding a whole thing. Fuck you, we Clair Obscure up in this bitch. I love how that didn't give us any lore, just here, have some XP. I wanna know what the fuck's going on with the singing! you gonna give us information? I hear the song. I hear the singing. It's right beside me. It's coming from beyond this wall. It's such a sad song. Is it asking for help or consoling me? I hear the song. I hear the singing. It's right beside me. It's coming from beyond this wall. Uh-huh. And hey, look, a fucking door. The rest of my comrades escaped to the west of the Great Desert. They successfully managed to extract the data and funds of the Zion Freedom Liberty Alliance. If they follow along the wall raised in the desert and escape to the far west of the desert, they will be safe, but my story ends here. Zalmaki Shah. You butchers, Mother Sphere's curse be upon you. Jesus. Okay. No, fuck. I jumped right fucking past it. Good job. Alright. Where is it? Oh. I trapped in a crevasse. Crevasse! Crevassil! Huh. You figure through that door, but I figure it'll be like a side quest for it. Seeing it's not giving me a damn thing right now. Can I? Yes. Hold up. Alright, I want to go mark the 3 and 4, and maybe that'll help me pinpoint 1 and 2. Or get an idea for them. Whoops. If we unite, if we become one entity, that's when she'll wake up from the debris. That's what Oracle taught us. That's the only reason we survived till now. It's not concerning at all. Well, at least now we have a shortcut up here, so that'll be nice. Alright, hold up. Oh, there we go. Nice. What the Oracle be teaching you? Eh. Oh, hi, bud. Yeah, of course you heard me climb up. Oh, that was a very long delay swing. Oh, really? There we go. Finally. Aha! Oh, fuck me. God damn it. I was too thirsty for damage. Ah. I win, bitch. Interesting. Is there any reason to move these? Or is this just to escape? Hold up. Because we can just jump over that, so what if I did this? Okay. Yep. Alright, cool. Beta energy? Yep. Need one more. What beta core we have? Alright. Well, we figured that one now from earlier. Alright. I don't feel like doing that fight. Okay, so your form. Do you get highlighted with the ping? No. Alright. Good to know. There's a thingy up here. Dude, I hate when things where like you jump towards something and it considers your jump the double jump and not a singular jump, so you can't double jump after. That doesn't make any sense to anyone other than me. I'm just speaking words out here. There we go, finally. I wish there was a fucking thingy we could use to speed up getting back up here.
Error. Error. Error.
Okay, so... Can we not actually mark that? Oh my god, we can't. Okay. Now we gotta find out where 2 and 1 are. And then probably interact with them in order, hopefully, maybe, possibly. Rage? I've been wild to me. Like, we're one... Games will give you very clear instructions on how to get to certain objectives, but it will not do that for other things. Very intriguing. Oh, are you 2 or 1? Ow. Hold up. There we go. Good break. Are you error or are you error?
Error. 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 Error.
Fuck. Alright. Although that does kind of follow my logic. Alright, so... one could assume that the next one will be further out and be a 3? We probably have to interact with them in like a specific order. Although I have no idea what the fuck that order is. I like to say like all of them follow.
You're trying to go through it. We'll get buried in the sand if you.
Yeah. Fuck off. I'd love to say like the drones follow like a specific logic, but one was found by a bridge, one was found by a building, and one was found just kind of chilling there at a power pole. So, oh, for fuck's sake! Jesus fucking Christ. Any more? Can I talk to the NPC now? Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Thank you so much, Angel. You saved me.
Who are you?
I owe you one, Angel. I would have been cut to ribbons if you hadn't come along when you did.
You should go back to Zion.
Hey, wait. Angel, I have something to tell you.
That
What?
is.
You should stumble on a collapsed tunnel a little way south of here.
I already had it.
Go on.
If you go there, that's where you'll find a distressed angel.
A distressed angel? Are you saying there are survivors?
Yeah. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. But it was terrifying. I didn't dare move closer. It was singing a sad but beautiful song. Like it was waiting for someone to come and help.
Well, we found the side quest for it.
But I knew I just wasn't capable of doing it myself.
Thank you. I'll go there.
Fallen angel. All right. No. There's a building out in the middle of fuck all nowhere, so he's already spotted me. I don't know how. Jesus Christ. Who are you bastards? Yep. Oh, right. I don't know why I thought that was a crate I could open. That was very stupid. Huh. That'll be fun. Oh, never mind. Well, that's an easy way to die. Cool. Got a ship back. It's just that easy. Alright, now... It's always a curious thing when games pick that the best way to, like, when dying is more of a reward to you than staying alive in certain situations? I don't know, I'm not in love with that idea. If there was at least one camp that still regenerated me, like one type of camp, sure. If it's one camp that gave me limits, sure. By all means. But it's like, when I'm like, oh, thank God I died, I finally get my resources back. Instead of, you know, resting at the camps that are literally not going to work until I figure out your long, drawn-out puzzle. I don't know, kind of sounds fucking stupid to me. You want to limit what the cams can do? By all fucking means. By all fucking means. I'm here for it, you know? Make there be a reason to do the tower. Especially for, like, speedrunners who wouldn't give two shits. But it's like, when I'm sitting here, like, I just want to get my fucking resources back. And, or just heal myself. Oh, hey, what does that involve? Sitting in a chair. Well, I'm sorry, you don't have electricity powering this outpost, so you can't sit in a fucking chair. Pardon me if I find that dumb as shit. All right. Was I wrong? Okay. I was. Okay. I'm about to enter like a certain specific way before it initiates. Hold up. God damn it. No, fucking dumbass. Go higher. Read the fucking room, you dumb bitch. We probably have to discover that she's singing before we're allowed to proceed. Maybe? Possibly? No? Am I missing something? Do we shoot the door? There's gonna be a new one. No. Don't melee it. Do I melee this and this with here? No. We're to the point where Saka's just annoyed by everything. We've reached that part of the stream. Do I use a grenade to blow open the door? No. I mean, it's orange, so maybe I use an orange still. No. Game, teach me how your fucking puzzles work, please, for the love of God. I know we want to make hard quests for people who just want to be able to figure shit out for themselves, but it's like, if I'm never taught about something or shown something in any way, shape, or form, how am I supposed to learn about it? Okay. Earthquake? Maybe it's open now? Oh, yeah, it is. 'Cause I went in the wrong way! Yeah! Fuck my life. Alright. Intriguing.
It was you. The song.
Adam, scan the airborne squad member. It's a 4th Airborne Squad member. This is not a song. It only sounds like a song because the repeated voice is being refracted.
Lily, can you decode it?
Sure, I can try. 4th Airborne Squad. Traitor in our midst. Watch out. Trap. Unable to control movements. Pain. Eternal pain. Let me rest. Cut the power. Please. End it. What should we do?
Cut the power and end
You
it.
know what it is she wants.
Wasn't fucking Raven the 4th? Or was she 2nd?
It's over.
Yes. May your memories live on forever.
May your memories live on forever.
I hate how I couldn't figure that out because I went in the wrong fucking direction, man. I feel like there should be like a trigger on either entrance just in case someone came in through that area earlier and it falls regardless. Oh no, I have to take fall damage because I went in the wrong way. Oh, the whore. Whatever will I do? Fall damage! I don't know. Northwest of the solar tower, the same location where you free a drone to activate the tower. Scan to find a small robot behind a fence. Break through the wooden boxes and destroy the robot to obtain the solar tower chest passcode. Oh. I have to do a completely different side quest. Apparently, I have fucked up. Oh, okay. So... I supposedly have fucked myself over by knowing what I'm supposed to do. I'm not joking about that. Hold up. Oh. Whatever. Oh no, I died! The repercussions is I respawn probably right where I want to be at. Not close enough. Death has no meaning! Anyway. Alright. Hold on, we gotta kill this guy too. No. So... yeah, we want to come up here. I made the horrible mistake to not do what no one would ever do. Alright, so let's come over here. And now we interact with the machine! Game. Am I interacting with the wrong fucking machine? Alright. No, I did it right, but then I didn't do the right thing next. I was a dumbass and decided to go to the tower. Yeah, apparently I'm supposed to track down this fucking sentinel, dude. That's fine. And we've had this side quest the whole fucking time. I'm just too stupid to notice that it was in our fucking thing the whole time. I can't read. Fuck off. Okay. Somewhere outside the sandstorm is the sentinel we need to talk to. The sentinel will tell us to go find the drones, which we already have found 3 of. And then once we have done that, then we will have access to the tower. We already found the sentinel, like the solar tower passcode. That was the thing I was reading earlier, and that is apparently where the first drone is. Silly me thinking that going to the tower would be the best way to start a reboot the tower quest, but you know. That's my bad. I got 2 children in the Nikke part of the stream, and it's just fucking affecting me over here. I'm not paying attention to obvious things. Ow. I'm almost kind of surprised that they went for a stalker instead of a behemoth at the tower. Like, shit, there's fucking lesser behemoths all over the place, so why wouldn't Daddy Behemoth be the one protecting the tower? There we go.
Angel.
Hi, fuckhead.
Are you okay? Something needs to be done. The damage is severe.
Never mind. That's not important. I actually have a favor to ask of you.
Yeah?
Tell me more.
The captain thought the Great Desert Sandstorms were an anomaly, enough to warrant an investigation from our soldiers. Our Wasteland Storm Squad was assigned the mission. From searching the remains of the colony and looking through the archives and the ruins, we found out that it was a malfunction in the terraforming system that left the area barren and covered with sand. There's a tower to the south, but the sandstorm is blocking the view from here.
Too late, I've already seen it.
We used the service drones to restart the solar tower, to restart the flow of energy through the system.
Hey, let's get to healing first.
It's all right. We got 4 service drones and made our way to the control tower. It was foolish of me not to expect some crazy Nikke to be there.
It's dead.
It means that many of those under me were killed, and I barely escaped with my life. Angel, maybe you. The drones we collected before were probably dumped somewhere near the tower. Activate all the drones, and get the tower up and running again. If you succeed, it will be a great kindness. My companions will finally be
Yeah, but you're still gonna be alive, you fuck.
All right. I'll take care of it. You focus on your injuries.
Thank you.
Okay, now we can go do it.
Let's go and take a look. It might lead to
Oh god, there's fucking 2 of these bastards. Ow. It has been almost 7 hours, so I am getting pretty tired. Oh, God. So eepy. Might figure out this tower business. And go from there. How the fuck do I climb up there? Supposed to climb from somewhere else? Oh, no, here it is. Huh. I miss the days back when I didn't have such a short temper. Ow, fuck. Alright, we're done. Save the gangbang animations for fucking Rule 34, huh? Okay. Oh. Okay, no, yeah, we can still keep going. Alright, there we go. We did actually go the right direction, but, you know, didn't go all the way. Get that. Activate this, even though it's useless. If we already know the power's out, can we just, like, quit the animation where she goes like, hey, why machine don't work? Like, we know. Just put the fucking coin in there and dip. You know the machine's broke. I know the machine's broke. Like, we can skip that part of the animation. I just completely forgot why the fuck we were doing all this. Just like, why are we here? Just to suffer? Dude, I want to be able to backstab Behemoth. There's no way I'll be given that joy, but I want to backstab Behemoth. Come on. I feel like if we could, it would have let me do that already. We can do it! Yes! Hell yeah! Okay, I'm happy now. I'm amazed it let us do that. I don't care whether he's a lesser or not. I'm actually kind of gobsmacked. Alright, does it highlight all of them? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Jesus, it's been a day. Probably just gonna lie down and watch some anime after stream. Which is something I haven't been doing recently, because it's just like, oh hey, do I want to just like lose 30 minutes of my day to watching anime? Or do I want to just play video games and accomplish shit towards goals I have? You know, I want to watch anime. There's so many more animes that I do want to watch, but it's just like, I can't justify myself the time expenditure.
Service drone activated.
Good, go fuck off.
Detecting nearby facility in need of maintenance. Now beginning operation.
Wish you had done that sooner. Ow. Okay, so this will be our next one. So there's 4 of these drones, so I wonder which one I missed.
Activate. Commence. 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 Facility requiring maintenance detected. Leaving now. Leaving now.
There's one over here. Damn. Oh, you were snucked away in a nice little corner.
Service drone activated. Facility confirmed. Leaving now.
Alright. I'll find almost all of them. Hey, you wish, bitch. Oh, it wouldn't even mattered. No retribution for you. You got too much of a piece of shit.
Service drone initializing. Complete. Service link created. Nearby facilities now operational.
Here you go. Here you go. Level 1 of the drone's completely useless because it's all the way down there. It's probably the reset drone. Okay.
All systems clear. Solar tower status normal. Reboot successful.
Okay.
Great. This is it. Energy is once again being supplied to the camps. They should work again as intended.
Hey, Moo.
The mission has been accomplished, Mew.
He's dead.
Hey, Mew? Maybe he went to go and be with them. His old partners.
You can just say he's dead.
With the storm gone, Mew's last path must have been a peaceful one. May your memories live on. Forever.
Oh. I am so eepy. What was that noise? Whatever, give me a can. I think it's the drone doing that. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Nectar grape. Okay, so that's the noise it makes when you're near a can. But I am feeling very tired, as I mentioned. We at least made it to the desert. Most of the stream ended up being fucking Nikke. Unironically. I think it was only like half, but it felt like more than that. Ugh. I might do some off-screen fishing. Just so y'all don't have to watch me do that constantly for a few hours. And then we will come back and knock out story and shit in the desert. Ugh, anyway, that's it. I'm gonna leave stream on that. I'm not even gonna go to my ending screen. Still, thank you guys for watching. Thank y'all for hanging out. And we should be back tomorrow. Maybe at an earlier time so I can play more. I think I'm gonna sleep on the beanbag tonight. See if I can get away from the fucking lights of the window. I only got like 2 extra hours of sleep, and I don't think it did a damn thing. And I need to make sure I bring my drill home on Monday, and then I'll try and get my curtain up. So this is no longer being a fuckhead. I need to find supplies for I was given supplies to set up my curtain for the window, but as soon as I was taking the curtain out of its fucking thingy, they fell into the little bit of the monsoon that got in front of me, so I gotta dig through that. Shouldn't take too long, though. Anyway, y'all have a lovely rest of your day, and hope I see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one.